Yes! Hello, my Kikos. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi. Wah, 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 wah. Taksu, Ray, Fabian, Michael, Lord Zara, Pyromaster, Okairi. Wow, Monsty, hello, Blau. Hi, hi. Oh, Bane, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're surviving the heat. I am melting. I am melting. I am literally walking around the shrine with like crop top. That's it. I can't take it. It's too hot. It is way too hot. Poor Yui. I feel so bad for Yui. She is like, I have to feed her underneath a fan. She only eats on a table now, underneath a fan, and then she walks 2 centimeters and she flops down on the table. Because it's the coldest place for her. That's the only place she'll be. And she spends a whole day there. She won't get up to get food anymore. She's so hot at the moment. That is crazy. So she has to be around like constant air movement. Riko taking over the shrine by making Riko her servant even more. Wait, what do you mean I'm taking over the shrine and making myself my own servant? I don't understand. Oh, but Riko, you should be cool. You have a bunch of fans here. Thank you so much for the head petties. Marmalade is a nugget and sits near me even though it's cooler downstairs. Ah, she loves ya. Madrior, Okaidi, how are you? Rico making Rico do her services. Who is this Rico? What is this Rico? When will this Rico be Rico? Neon of the Lost Light. By the way, thank you for the head petties and thank you so much for the subby. I hope you enjoy being a 3-tailed Kikumata. Thank you, thank you. Will this Rico wear wigs? That's the most important question right there. Doesn't Rico have plenty of servants?
That I do. And are you ready to serve me as you should?
I'm not a baka. Oh my goodness. I find the heat also, yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe how hot it is. Wow, that voice. Fancy, fancy. How are you? Hello, hello. Ah, Kevitonan. Okairi. Poor Yui-chan. Yeah, she's struggling. You have no servant. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Yeah. Lounging in a crop top? Yeah, that's what I've been doing today. Yeah. Yep. But I'm no shrine maiden. I'm a full-on goddess. My favorite day is lounging in the sun with a cold drink. Yeah, no. I've been working all day. When I draw one art, I'm not artist. When I draw one... play one tune of music, I'm not musician. When I cook one time, I'm not chef. When I run kilometer, I'm not athlete. Then, when I give my homie goodnight kiss... Wait, what are you... I don't think that's a problem. You should be able to kiss whoever you want to kiss. Go kiss your cat. Kiss your cat. Tell your cat that you love him. That's what you should do. Yeah. Rico had a crop top. She was dusting. What did that mean? She's a crop duster. Goodbye, Fabian. Goodbye. What does that even mean? Is it mean like I'm farmer? Or does it mean I'm farted? What does that mean? I'm confused. Goodbye. I remember when Rico gave me wiggly hugs. It's been a millennium ago. It's been like last month, you nuggets. Oh my goodness. You got an NT on PlayStation 5. Let's go. Good job, Muncie. Means you tooted while walking past someone. Oh, that's mean. Who said I tooted? You see any elephant around? I don't. Not at all. Okay, are you ready to see these Kikos though? So we're doing hand cam today. My nail appointment was supposed to be today, and I was gonna show you my cute little nails. But you have to see my naked nails today. Lucky you. Because the shops aren't open! open. So I have to go tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. So I got naked nails today. Yeah, naked nails. Get the cameras. Oh, King of Lily, thank you so much for the resuppy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's been 6 months already. Holy macaroni. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this week is DoKomi prep. So I'm hand sewing plushies today for Kikos that are gonna see me at DoKomi. And then for all those Kikos that can't come to DoKomi, don't worry, I'll be making plushies. Maybe doing like a pre-order type thing for any Kikos that want handmade plushies. And then give me like 2 months and then I'll ship them out. These have taken so long, like holy nuggets. I spent a lot of time on these chunky nuggets already. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna take 10 with me. We shall see. So far, we only have one fully complete chunky nugget. So yeah, we're gonna see. Oh, the Lavu! I love the Lavu emote. Such a good choice of emote. Clear nails are my favorite. There's nothing on these nails. I usually get my nails done in purple. Like purple galaxy nails. And I really like it. But nah, my nails just be naked today. Rico going to be sewing them on a stall while we work? No. I bring what I can bring. And then I leave it at that, unfortunately. I've been doing so much other things that... Yeah. Yeah. And then tomorrow, I gotta do some bacon. Yep. I gotta do some bacon. Because I want to make you guys cookies. So I'm gonna make like an easy, just simple sugar cookie before stream, and then let them cool, and then I'll probably dip them in icing sugar and have it all iced and everything the next day, so they'll be prepared for you, Kikos. Because I want to feed you. Yeah, you better eat my cookie. But I will say, I'll write down the ingredients so that you Kikos know exactly what's in it. Because I don't want like anyone with allergies eating my cookies and then being like, oh my gosh, right? We don't want that. Know an online shop that could help you sell these after DoKomi when you're interested. Huh, that sounds amazing. What is this online shop you're referring to, good sir? It sounds like a great opportunity so that all Kikos are able to then see possibly more merch of me and get it as fast and easy as possible. I wonder what it could be called. I wonder too. Oh, you know what's funny? I know this place. It's called Swish and Swoosh. Oh my goodness, Swish and Swoosh. And did you know they're gonna be at DoKomi? 2 stalls. One in the 18+ area and one in the vendor hall. Huh. Maybe you should go and check it out, Kikos. Yeah, maybe you should. No, it's called Black Market. The prices are cheaper. Hey, Fabian! Don't try to steal business. Chichimaru will find you. Rick and Banana merchandise. Oh my mayonnaise. Don't even think about it. Called a Marduk shop. Insert self-promo. Yeah, insert self-promo. Okay, are you ready to see these, ready to see the chunky Kikos? The decapitated Kikos and my naked hands? Thank you for the stretchy neon. Arigato. Wow. Okay, here we go, Kikos. Here we go. Ready for this? Bam! There you go. That's my naked hands. Hi, Kikos. Naked hands. Naked hands. Naked hands. Yeah, the naked hands. Okay, so we have decapitated Kikos here. We got decapitated tails, some decapitated ears, decapitated butts, and decapitated faces. Yeah, that I gotta do. Oh, was it light? Yeah, it's probably the light. It's probably the light from window or something. Rico's horror show. Yeah, massacre. Massacre. Yeah. Thank you. My hands be so naked right now. Oh, Kikos, do you want to see? Do you want to see? I put him on my microphone. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. It's like Nyan Nyan-chan. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. He lives on my microphone now. So I always have him during stream. And then look at what I put on his head. Bam. That's what I put on his head. It's a takoyaki. You get it? Takoyaki. Yeah. Yeah, it's a takoyaki. Get it? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. So cute. Yeah, it's so adorable, right? I scared Kuri by accident the other day. I happened to be on her stream and said I'm looking forward to selling her art at DoKomi, but hadn't mentioned I was at Swish and Swoosh booth first, so she thought I made copies of her art. Oh, babe, no! No! Poor Kuri. Oh my goodness, her otter is so cute though. Oh my goodness. No. Always stayed Swish and Swoosh beforehand. Poor arts. Such a cute plushie, but I don't think I would survive my doggo. Okay, are you ready to see the one finished Kiko I made? Sachiro! Okay, hello. Oh yeah, if you're wondering why my fingers are like this, by the way, I'm double jointed in all my joints. My whole body. So yeah, you're gonna see my thumbs go back. They be going back. Yeah. Same with my fingers. My fingers can all go back. So I'm just pointing that out there because it's been mentioned before. My fingers be double jointed. My arms be double jointed. My legs be double jointed. Everything. I'm like a flexible nugget. Yeah. That just be me. I'm good at wiggles. I thought about joining the circus. Yep. I did training for it. I was gonna try out, and then I was like, nope, something happened. I was like, nope, not gonna do it. Be weird to double jointed? No. It's just if you are double jointed, you're more likely to get in accidents, like your limbs pop out and stuff like that. So you get used to it though. Yeah. Would surely be a good guitarist. Maybe. I don't know. I was good at Guitar Hero. Now you have a circus at the shrine. So true. So true. Need to head back to work now, but I leave something nice for you all. Ada. Oh my gosh. Making me do the ada. Oh my mayonnaise. Oh, why do you want to go to the circus? There's already clowns here. It's so true. I am going to find all of you Kikos. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit all of you. Yeah. Thank you, Sir Milo. Okay, so yeah, this be the chunky Kiko. Look at his butt. He be so chunky. He's so chunky. This is his tiny little legs. Tiny little legs. There we go. Something happened in the circus training. Poop exhibit. Wait, what the fudge? Why was there a poop exhibit? And then he has a mouth with his eyeballs. So this is the Muppet Kiko. He kind of looks like a Muppet. Do 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 do. Ba da da da. Boo 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 boo. Ba da da da. Boo boo. Ba do do ba do ba do boo 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 boo. Ba da da da. Ba ba da da da. Ba do da ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da ba ba. Ba da da ba da da ba da da Why are the Kikos so chunky? I thought I would make him extra chunky. See, he's nice and cuttable. He's so cute. And the best part, the reason why I made Kikos like this is you can roll them, right? You roll them like a takoyaki. So this is... He's very plump. Yes. With his two tails. So yeah, that is the finished Kiko. What they look like. I made the pattern myself. I think he's very adorable. He's super soft and chunky. Shake in the bakery. Yeah. But we got a couple more Kikos we gotta make. Kikos. Yeah. A Muppet of a Kiko or a Kiko of a Muppet. Am I a Kiko or am I a Muppet? If I'm a Muppet, I'm a very Kiko Muppet. So this is how I sewed on the legs. This is how I be. I'm gonna teach you how to sew today. I gotta decide which one's gonna be the front and which one's gonna be the back. So I think the back of the Kiko is gonna be here, and this is gonna be the front of the Kiko. So then what we're going to do then is take a look at his butt. Okay? And then we gotta take two tails, and we're gonna have to sew them to his butt. Yeah. We gotta... See, you Kiko say my tails are fake. I don't know, I'm sewing your tails on. So I don't know what you're talking about. So, and then you want to sew them on the side. The side where the Kiko is going to be outside. So the good side, basically. Dun, dun, dun. So I gotta stuff his tails, though. So we gotta grab some stuffing. Yeah. Can't plug the... I don't plug my tails in. Oh my goodness. I love what you said about a bottle of water. Bottle of water? I don't know. I say it differently all the time. It depends because I teach multiple languages, so it changes. Rico makes Kikos laugh so much she keeps them in stitches. Oh my mayonnaise. You guys and your jokes. What are you doing? I am making Kiko plushies. So I'm making mascot plushies of you guys. Because I have a convention in a couple days. And so I want the Kikos to be able to get some. So I'm just stuffing the tails right now, and then we're gonna sew them. Dun dun dun. Yeah. I did not. Ain't? I don't know. What are you asking me, Dyson? What dialect are you trying to go for? Dialect or accent? Sue them? You better call Sal. Who is Sal? Do you think this tail is too thick? I don't know. I don't think his tail's too thick, though. Yeah, I was asking who's Sal, too. Okay. I got one tail. I think that tail is good. I think we can work with that tail, right? I'm a Kiko eater. Oh my gosh. Oh, Kevin Dun. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh. Better Call Sal is an old man show? Old man show. Oh. Who makes it? Who makes what? I make stuff. That's what I'm making right now. Ah, you don't pronounce the T. Ain't. Oh, you just say ain't. Ain't. Ah, okay. Oxycron! Diggy. Thank you for the head patties. Yeah. That's cool. I love accents. Accents and dialects are awesome. I think like more communities should be like more accepting, so that we don't like lose our individuality in languages. That's what happened in Japan. They kicked out Ainu And then now everyone's like, oh, Japan, they only have Japanese. That's incorrect. That's not the only language of Japan. How do you rate my dialect? I love your dialect, Zombie. I mean, I did a study on it, so... There was some words that I was like, I don't get this, but you know what? I like it. But yeah, I think like you shouldn't like be... I know like a lot of people stop using their dialect because they're ashamed or stuff like that. I think that's incorrect. I don't think you should do that. I think I'm gonna stuff the other tails just to be safe too. Might get teased for my accent soon? No, I won't tease you. Nah. Need an explanation? I'm happy to help. Oh, thank you, Zombie. Arigato. Pickles! Pickles! Kikos, do you like pickles? And if so, what type of pickles do you like? Do you like them crispy, crunchy, or like wiggly? I feel like the best pickle is when it's like crunchy. If it's a crunchy. The south of Japan keeps their dialect, but became a unified Japanese. Well, okay, what type of south of Japan are you talking about? Because like there's a lot of dialects in like Kyushu, for instance, has its own like Fukuoka. There's Hakata Ben. So I know Hakata Ben. But Hakata Ben is seen as a inferior dialect of Japanese and is made fun of a lot by Tokyo Ben speakers. So it will be used in like movies or TV shows when there's people from like the country or something like that. Yeah. But I speak heavily Bavarian. Then all the northern Germanies don't understand. Whoop! Oh, I like Bavarian though. It's cool. Yeah, no, I've heard. I did study with a Bavarian, like a linguistic study. Yeah. Elitist? I mean, it's just they wanted... The thing is, the reason why there was a unified thing in Japan about Japanese and Tokyo being like the hierarchy of Japanese is because an emperor wanted to take the fertile soil, especially in Hokkaido, from the Ainu. And so what he did is he made it so that you had to speak a Japanese, like Tokyo Ben Japanese, to be able to, one, fish in the area and two, farm. And if you couldn't, then you weren't allowed to do those two things or sell to any merchants. And that was a big problem. So a lot of people stopped speaking Ainu. And that's why it became almost a dead language in Japan. I did my dissertation paper on it and tried to convince the Japanese government to invest more into Ainu language revitalization. So I had to argue my thesis and everything in my study in front of like the board. It was interesting. I was nervous, but I did good. When my Japanese is better someday, I need to make a Rico teach me. Hakata Ben. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Hakata Ben. Gomen, I looked at it quickly and then I was like, wait, no, are you talking about different one? Hakata Ben is pretty easy to learn though, I will say. Yeah. It's not like if you're talking about language like Okinawa. Okinawa dialect is wow. That is like other planet. That is like basically you have German and then you have Bavarian. That is the difference. Like Okinawa dialect is very, very different. Yeah. Southern Japanese. Nanban. Oh, okay. I love that revitalization proposal. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of fun talking with people and and trying to get like some movement happening and stuff like that. So I think I decided this was gonna be your butt. No, I think this is gonna be your front. Let me see this again, because I feel like this is wider than this. These be smaller, so I think you gotta have your big legs at the back, right? So we gotta stretch this out so that it's even. And then we gotta take your two tails and we're gonna put them like that. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna take one and put it like here. And I have a pin. I'm gonna pin in your tails so that it makes it easier for me to know where I'm placing your other tail. And make sure that it gets sewed correctly. And make sure that everything is lined up the way it should be. So then this is gonna be the tail here. There you go. Okay. I think if I put this one here, that ends there, and then this one here. What? Okay, let me pin this. There we go. Ah, front butt. It's because you wrote butt. Yeah, there's certain words that the thing I did. Is it okay? It's okay. It's okay. It's just, yeah. It's because like people kind of like come in and like write inappropriate things with that word, so that's why I censored it, just to be safe. It's not you, Fabian. It's just the word and other individuals. Yeah, for the rest of this week, there's no gaming. Go man. Go man. We will have more gaming when I come back. So maybe on Monday I might do some gaming. We shall see. I think Monday is the 1st, right, Kikos? I think so. So yeah, from here, what I do is this is called a crossover stitch. So I'm just doing a crossover stitch. And then I'm going to turn it into a bridge stitch. So bridge stitch makes it come together a little bit more and gives it a little bit more stability when you're sewing. So there's a couple different stitches you can use. The worst one I would say is a running stitch, unless you're doing specific things in your project. So I'll show you a running stitch when I put the white on the faces of the Kikos. That's what I use a running stitch for, because I just need to put down one fabric onto another. So I don't need that much stability. But if you're looking for something that's gonna put the two things together and hold it for like a good amount of time, like really, really strong, then you should probably either do crossover stitch or you want to do bridge stitch. You used up your stamina for the week? Wait, already? Today? Ah, in NTE, because I don't think I'll get to use my stamina otherwise. Oh, that's so smart. Oh, Nunu, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, no, I gotta do that then. Yeah, 100%. I gotta use all my city stamina and everything. I was thinking about bringing my laptop, but it's really heavy. So I don't think I can. I'll see if maybe I can put NTE on my my phone so that I can at least do my dailies. Please don't not. You're getting all squiggly and I don't like when you get squiggly. Don't get squiggly on me. The problem when you double thread is it's very easy to knot. So you have to be very careful and just take things a little bit slow sometimes to feed the thread through so that you don't end up with like a big oopsies. Yeah. Let's see. Where is this piece that's not wanting to feed through the hole? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's not gonna fully feed through, then I can just hide it easily. Yeah, I think it's this piece decided to squiggly too much. Okay, I'm just gonna wrap it around. Put it around my thread, and then I'm just gonna feed it through and hide it. No one knows that it didn't want to behave. That's what we do sometimes, Kikos. You gotta hide it. I bet you Kikos are like, oh, I don't want this, Kiko. Rico fudged it up. No, you won't even see it. Daijoubu. Wow. Just okay. Okaeri. Hello, hello. When I was at school, I had to learn how to sew and with a sewing machine, but it's so long ago I forgot everything. Oh, it's super easy. Super, super easy. Sewing machine is definitely easier than hand stitching in my opinion, because you have like the machine do most of the work. And hand stitching, you kind of have to figure out, okay, what stitch am I going to use for my hand? And then if you run into a problem where like your thread doesn't want to behave or something like that. Right now, my thread is like not wanting to feed through because it's stuck in a certain area. Because it's getting all twisty. There we go. Yeah, and you have to like figure out the tension too. Like sometimes you can be pretty hard, but sometimes you have to be pretty soft. Yeah. Da-da-da. Time for me to shower, otherwise I'll never settle down today. That's good. I need to have a shower today. I'm stinky. I'm not really stinky. I still smell like strawberries, but I feel like with this heat, you need to shower more often, right? I don't know. I just feel ickies. Dex! Okay, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we got one tail in. I'm just going through the same thread that I already went through. And this is where I'm gonna knot it. So you have a couple different ways you can, like, kind of like end your stitching. But I prefer to go through the thread I already went through, just to make it a little bit more secure. Also, Kiko plushies may come with additional wetness. I'm sorry. I bite off the... I don't mean to, but I do bite off the thread. Oh. Say hey! Okairi! Hello, hello. You're good at sewing? Thank you, Hiram. Arigato. Biting is effective. Biting is effective. DMGG! Okairi, how are you? Hello, hello. The little nibbler. What the nuggets? What are you talking about, a little nibbler? I'll show you a little nibbler. One time you're gonna be at the booth opening, and then I'm gonna nibble your ankles, and you'll be like, oh my gosh, what the fudge is this? And I'll be underneath the table, just be like... Yeah. Yeah, no scissors, no circular thread braid, just fox teeth. Exactly. Exactly. Nah, I just use my teeth. I'm like a grandma. Just straight up use my teeth. Okay, let me combine this one. I gotta go through this part. There we go. And then I just start it with a crossover, and then I switch into the bridge. When I feel like it's stuck enough, then I can make sure that... There you go. It will stay. Yeah. And then I make sure I don't stretch my fabric too much. So you can get fabric that has stretch to it. This has a little bit of stretch. That's why the Kiko is super chunky. You know? I wanted him to be super chunky. So I wanted a little bit of stretch with the fabric, but I don't want too much, because if I do, then it makes it a little bit harder to combine the pieces. I think in total there's 28 different pieces to the Kiko plushie. So 28 pieces I sewed together. Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for DoKomi? I would say I'm probably an 8 right now. Just because there's so much work I gotta do. There's so much work. I'm gonna try. I put on the schedule. I don't know if you, Kiko, saw. I put on the schedule that I am going to try an IRL stream at DoKomi on Sunday. I just have to see if there's enough people at the booth for me to be able to do it or not. That's pretty much what it's reliant on. If I need to be at the booth, I gotta be at the booth. But if I can sneak around for like 2 hours and live stream, then I'll try that. Yeah. Yeah. Make a jeep? I can't make a jeep. I'm making the foxes. That's what I had. So I think my first thing I ever made was a platypus. Yeah, that's actually the first thing I made. Because I saw Perry the platypus, and I was like, oh my gosh, I want to make a platypus. So I made a platypus plushie. So cute. Oh, it's okay. Daijoubu, Hira. Thank you so much for writing with K. Arigato. Favorite cartoon? My favorite cartoon? Oh, Musakashi. I don't know. Can I say Konen-kun? Cause it does play on like the television. Konen-kun or yeah, I feel like it's Konen-kun. Adorable, thank you. Is it kid friendly? The platypus or Konen-kun? Detective Conan is somewhat kid friendly. I mean, it does have murder in it, so I don't know. A lot of people be dying in that. Powerpuff Girls? Oh, I was watching like I think there was like a channel that had that, and then they had like they brought back like older, like I think early 2000s or something TV. It was like that. What else was there? I watched Coward. And then there was what else was there? Totally Spies. I think Totally Spies was on it too. Yeah. Tusken Raiders are my favorite Star Wars character. Oh, my favorite is I like Darth Maul, but I also like, you know, the clone. You know the guys from the Clone Wars, who are really funny, the robots. I like those guys. I forget the names of them. Oh, you were too scared to watch Coward? I mean, I was not a BB when I saw it, so... I will say, it was kind of interesting. You want to watch Totally Spies? Let's go! Yeah, apparently they really, they redid it. Yeah, the battle droids. Yeah, those guys be funny. Yeah. You love Totally Spies? Yeah, it was good. Did you know that they redid it recently? They brought it back. Okay, now we got 2 tails on this Kiko. So, he has... I was thinking, what if I made a Kiko puppet? Like, you just put your hand in it, and then it's like... I got, yes, I should make a Kiko puppet. So I have 4 feet, and then 2 tails. So, you have another one done, and then we gotta do... this one. So this one needs his tails, too. So we're gonna look, and I think... Whoa. I think I put them... I think I put them back here. I think we go for this one. So that can be the front, and then this will be the back. We stuffed them already, and now we can figure out where we're gonna put them on here. And pin them down. There we go. Not allowed to put her hands in Kiko's. What do you mean? You know, Yui has such a big chin that sometimes I use it to make her say things. Like, I just grab her chin and I'm like, da, 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 da. I love you, Rico. You're the best. And her chin just moves up and down because she's probably the one cat I've ever seen that has the biggest chin ever. She has a humongous chin. Yeah. You know, she has humongous chin. Nyanko had the biggest balls that the vet said they ever saw. Like, he got his balls taken away and the vet was like, wow, these are by far the biggest ones I've ever seen. Yep. Yep. So, I don't know. Apparently in their family, certain things are big. I don't know. Yep. But it was funny because they were taken away, and then for the rest of his life he walked like this. Kiko's, I'll show you. He walked like this. So this is Nyan. He spread his legs like that. So he pretended they were still there, and then he'd be like this. Instead of walking like this, he'd be like this. Like, I gotta make room. Yeah, big chin like Yui, let's go. Yeah, it's so funny. You have fluffy ears? I do have fluffy ears. Had to compensate afterwards? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, I think I'm gonna move this a little bit because I feel like they need to be placed a little bit differently. Okay, let me pull over there. There we go. Put it in here. I have probably poked myself a bajillion times. So, not only is my spit included in these limited edition Kiko plushies, but you too can also get the blood of the goddess. Please, no rituals used in any practices just because. Okay, there we go. Now we gotta sew them. Use a thimble? Thimbles don't fit my fingers. My fingers are too small, so thimbles don't fit in. I've tried kid thimbles, I've tried adult thimbles. My fingers, like, look at my pinky, Kikos. Look at how tiny my pinky is. My pinky be tiny. Yeah, my pinky is so tiny. Like, this is a pin. And this is my pinky. You see how tiny that is? It can't fit. There's no thimble. No thimble possible. Yeah. What is the price of the Kiko plushies? Okay, the price of the Kiko plushies is I believe they're going to be 75. The Kiko plushies are gonna be 75. I know that's a really high number. I'm really sorry, Kikos. But it took me at least a week to make these. Like, I've only made one and I've been working on them since the beginning of the month. For like hours. Hours on end. 75 cents? Yeah, 75 cents. So, I didn't want to price them so high, but like, yeah. I've spent so much time making them and cutting out, and I made the pattern myself and everything. They're like one of a kind. So, that's kind of why I'm like... And I sew in every individually and hand sew in it. So, that's the only reason why I priced it that way. I'm so sorry, though. I hate saying, like, big prices on merch and stuff like that, but... Yeah. One of a kind, $100! I feel like 100 is just asking way too much. So that's why I'm like, okay, I'll price them at 75. Yeah, because then at least it pays for, like, the cost of the material. And then you Kikos can get a Kiko plushie. Yeah. You're making those? Yeah. So this is Chunky Beast. I made the pattern myself, and I it's so chunky. And yeah, so they all look different though because they're all handmade. Yeah. So I've been making them myself. Dun dun dun. So cute. Thank you so much. Arigato. Think it's totally reasonable price, to be honest. Take my money. I've hand sewn, not hand sewn. I hand knitted 2 scarves that can go in the Kiko plushie. And then I wanted to make monocles. So if you Kikos wanted to accessorize with monocles, I didn't have enough time, Obeen, to make top hats. I'm sorry. But maybe for Vexpo, I can knit a top hat. Yeah. Rare item, yeah. Will Strayden beat me to first dibs. You're talented. Thank you so much. I like to hand make stuff. So when I did my last subathon, I made a Kiko, the first ever Kiko plushie, which Strayden got. Then I made a hand knitted scarf. And then I made a rug. I made a rug. So I don't know. I feel like it's more personalized when I do it myself. And I want you guys to see how much I care about you guys. So I put in a lot of time and a lot of effort making things, and I want you guys to know I appreciate all of you. And I'm really grateful. So that's why I make stuff. Yeah, I love you guys, Kikos. That's why I make cookies too. So if you want cookies, come and find me at DoKomi. Oh, we love you, Rico. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is getting all topsy-turvy again. Da 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 da!
Hannah curated the shrine with 126 people. Get the brooms.
Oh my gosh! Oh, Hannah-kyo!
Welcome to the shrine,
Arigato!
Linza.
Thank you so much! Can Hannah see your feet at DoKomi? Actually, yes! I'll be at DoKomi! Oh my gosh! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello!
Welcome to the shrine, Hannah-kyo.
Hello, hello! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Arigato! Make sure that I follow you. Thank you so much. I really hope I get to meet you. Do you have a booth at DoKomi? Welcome in, raiders. I'm hand sewing plushies for DoKomi. So these are my Kiko plushies. I made the pattern myself. It's like 28 pieces that I hand sewed together. He's so chunky, he looks like a Muppet, doesn't he? But the whole point is that you can roll him. Look at him roll. Look at him roll. Yeah, so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Da 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 da. They're so cute. Thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I'm trying to like finish my hand sewing that I need to do. I wanted to make 10, but I think I can only make 5 because I've been doing a bunch of other merch and it's been crazy. Save one for Hannah. Oh, well, thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? Anything DoKomi related, or was it something different? Wow. Привет. I'm very good. Thank you for asking. Complaining about weather 2 hours ago? Oh, I am wearing boxers and a crop top right now. I am so spicy, it's crazy. I can't believe the weather right now. It is ridiculous. Can you make feet for Hannah? She loves them. Do you actually love feet? Have you met Momo from Expedition 33? I do not. Okay. V2 model has a feet head dog. Oh my mayonnaise, I gotta see this. That sounds amazing. Oh, that is too good. Oh, I really hope I get to meet you, Hannah. You sound like so much fun. Holy macaronis. I'll be. I have 2 booths, but I'll be at my 18+ booth. So I have an 18+ booth with a lot of feet. But yeah, I'll be in the 18+ area. So I have a booth there. I think it's let me see. It should be have it on where did I put the booth number? そうですね。ちょっと待って。Thought I knew my booth number. Apparently I'm a nugget. Very big nugget. Yes, but you wear long sleeves? What the Yeah, because I do wear long sleeves. Yeah. Take the god, thank you so much.
Welcome to the shrine, Jing the god.
Thank you. I don't know if I'm signed into my Twitter on this. 難しい。Ah, すごい。Okay, I am a 5F02. That is my booth. Yeah. 5F02. Yeah, hall 5. Booth F02. 18+ area. Wow. That you on the screen right now? You're sewing bunny or forest? I'm sewing a chunky fat fox. It's called a Kikomata. It has 2 tails. He has a big butt. And then I have another booth in Vendor Hall 1G30. But Hannah, if you need to do after stream care, please take care of yourself. Same with you Raiders. We are a lurk-friendly stream. We're just chatting about silly things while I sew. And hopefully finish these fat fudge nuggets. Yeah. Gonna create 9 tails on the Kiko? No, you guys aren't lucky enough to have 9 tails. Only I get the 9 tails, thank you. I have all the power.
So bow down before me, for I call upon you, my Kikos, to serve me with all your nom.
Yeah. So, you don't get 9 tails. Ow! Okay, I'll take the cheese. Yeah. Lenson, Comic Sans, Hannah, Cloudfiend, Sing the God, thank you so much for the follows, by the way. I hope you enjoy it here. The mummy voice? Yeah, I got mummy voice and I got chibi voice. Kikos keep telling me I should do voice acting, but I don't know. I think it's so complicated. I'm too scared. I'm just a simple-minded Kiko, a nugget you could say. I noodle
Welcome
every
to the shrine,
day.
Isotopian.
I'm a simple-minded Kiko, a nugget you could say. Cover me in sauce, yay. Kong Kong! Yeah. Oh, Isotopian! Thank you so much! Thank you for the follow and becoming a Kiko. I hope you enjoy it here. Kong Kong Kong! Dun dun! I heard mommy voice.
Yeah. You know what? I'm also a sensei, so if you want after-school lessons, you just slide into my DMs, Hannah.
Yeah, I'm actually a sensei. So I mean, you better behave yourselves, Kikos. I will give you detention. I will. You better do your kanji. Yep. Disclaimer, she will make you do homework. I will make you do homework, yes. Some Kikos I do give homework to when they take Japanese lessons from me. We'll make Hannah get hot. She's burning in her room already. I have a fan. Maybe you need a fan. The Smexy voice is a trap? What do you think I am? Like a trapdoor spider? I just let in the mummy voice and then I'm like, okay, I got them. Good. No turning back now. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the shrine, XVan77.
Thank you for the follow, becoming a Kiko Mata. I hope you enjoy it here. Oh no, my thing is sticking. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me try to
the
fix
shrine,
this.
Flicker free.
Wow! Flicker free! Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy being a Kiko Mata too. Okay, I think I'm gonna replace this thread with some new thread because I don't think it's enough. I think we need a little bit more thread for the Kiko tail. But we can remove this one. There we go. And then we have this one already sewed on. Let's go! Are you on Spotify? I do have my song on Spotify. Yeah. Yeah, and I have a song on Beat Saber too that you can play. Pretty awesome. Oh, snaps. Did I become a Kiko mat? Like the soy sauce? But, I mean, we do love sauce here, so you can choose to be whatever sauce you want to be. Be your sauciest self as possible. We're Kiko matas. Kiko mata. So Kiko comes from, in Japan, a fox, when they become 200 years old, they become a wizard. Ooh. And it's called a Kiko. And so when you get more age, like you age and then you get more power, you get a different placement in a different name.
Welcome to
so
the
that's
shrine,
where Kiko comes from.
T90.
And then Mata comes from Neko Mata, which is another yokai, which has 2 tails. Yeah, and they get to resurrect zombies. Pretty cool.
Welcome
We're learning
to the
about some
shrine,
Japanese
Helena
culture.
Hearts.
Helena Andres, thank you so much for the follows of becoming Kiko Matas. I hope you enjoy it here. Come. Resurrect me, yeah, every time, zombie. Every day, you gotta wake up, I resurrect you. Yep. You have a bottle of Kiko mat? I mean, I have a jug of it because I cook a lot with it. Same with... Oh, I'm almost out of my cooking sake. Aw, Rico's a fun Japanese teacher. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? I'm really excited for DoKomi? Gamer subs. I'm so happy they have a booth. I really badly need to get new gamer subs. I'm almost out again. I've been drinking way too much. Yum. I should take a lesson for Rico so I can add sensei to our list of titles. I am a sensei. Got a raid and run, of course, Andres. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have an amazing day. Undercover demigod. Okay. Now I understand. Okay, I gotta squish this tail against the other tail. But I gotta make sure that it's the correct way. So let me just adjust this tail a little bit. There we go. And then I think if we come in... Yeah, in from here. There we go. Bam! Then we should be able to just pucker him in. There we go. Something scary happened. Oh no, Monsty, what happened? That's scary. Nani? Bye-bye. Hope you and Hannah get along so you can teach her some Japanese. I would love to. She sounds amazing. I can't wait to check out her VODs. Thank you so much for coming. Arigato. Bye-bye, Jingle God. Going to please teach Hannah Japanese and how to sew. What if Hannah doesn't want to learn Japanese? Or to sew? Or Hannah-chan. Oh, your PS5 froze. Why did it freeze? Is it overheating? Too much NTE? Is that why? Bye, Exavan. Okay. Let me... There we go, there we go. Oh. Please teach her to say feet in Japanese. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Oh my gosh. What if I meet her and she says she doesn't like feet though. I am very confused. Very confused. Came in right when you were talking about your cat's giant marble, so I was here for a bit, decided to support you too. Ah, thank you so much, Helena. Arigato. Yeah, my Nico, Nyanko-chan. Yeah. Very big. Very, very big. It was just so funny because the vet's like, oh my goodness. This is crazy. Those are the biggest I have ever seen. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Sundara. Sun? Hontoni? Really? Indiana Jones Boulder. You know, one time he farted on my pillow, and the problem is my pillow is memory foam, and my pillow did not forget that fart. So when I came to bed one night, I thought he was being all cute, and he walked off my pillow, and I laid my head on my pillow, and I could not sleep the night with my pillow. It was horrendous. Horrendous. I swear, they talk about memory foam. Yeah, it does not forget. It has a memory for farts. That's 100% accurate. So watch out. Yeah, the foam remembers all. Yep. It was bad. I slept the whole night without a pillow. But he was so cute. He was just like... And I was like, fine, Nyan Nyan Chan, I'll forgive you. You're too cute. Do you live with a cat? I do. I have Yui-chan. And then Yanko used to live with me, but unfortunately he had to go on a secret mission. But it's okay. How you know Russian so well? I am very interested in it. If not secret. Oh, I studied it. Yeah, it was a language I was interested. Plus, Russian is a phonetic language. So for people with dyslexia, it's pretty easy to learn if you know the IPA, the International Phonetic Alphabet. So I'm a linguist. And so I decided to learn Russian, and then I studied Ukrainian, and then yeah, I'm on my 7th language right now, so I'm currently learning German. Ja, aber mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Ich muss mehr lernen. Ja, es ist ein bisschen kompliziert. Does your dyslexia span to every language? Yeah, for the most part. I will say it's mostly affected in English. I don't know. English is weird. English be weird. But yeah, for the most part, like for example, in Japanese,
Welcome
when
to the
game...
Lucky 987.
Lucky, thank you so much for the follow and becoming a Kiko Matai. Hope you enjoy it here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When the game Uma Musume came out, because it has a lot in it, it was really hard for me to say that combination of pronunciation together, especially when I read it. So it was really, really hard in the beginning. So for the most part, I can only say it when I'm not looking at the word. Because when I look at the word, it's very hard. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the funny horse scam. The gotcha horse scam, yeah. Okay, let me see what I want to be... what I need to sew. I gotta sew on a butt. So we can probably sew on the butt. And then we need to leave a bit of room for the butt. Yeah. And then because the butt is where we're gonna pull everything out. So I gotta shove in your tails, Kikos. You see? Shove in the tails. And then I take the butt. And I take it from the bad side. Let me see. Wait. Which side? That's the bad side. Shove in the little feet. And then I line it up to how I think it should go. And then we're just gonna pin it. Pin so that we can sew. So I think where the feet are, I'm probably gonna pull everything out from the feet. Please don't pull it out. I need to pull it out. How else am I gonna sew you? Ugh. I either do this or I sew on... The other things need white though. But I could technically... Wait. I gotta see what would be easier. If I should do the face first. So, this is the face. Let's be the face. Maybe I should do the face first. Because I gotta stick your nose in. And I gotta stick your eyeballs in. Yeah. So I think the butt... Do you know Irish? You mean Celtic? I've studied Celtic. But I wouldn't say like I know a good amount. I used to be able to speak it. But I hadn't used it in a long time. Do you like to cook? Yes, I do cooking on stream. I do cooking and baking. I think I moved this to the side. Because I think we're gonna switch to the white. And I'm gonna sew on the ears first. So we get the ears out of the way. Do I speak Finnish? No. It is a language I want to learn though. Yeah. Yeah, I love to cook. If it involves food that I can eat, I will do it. I love cooking and baking. I've been mostly baking since I was 4 years old. Yeah, 3 or 4 years old. I started baking. And then cooking I got into because of Kiko's. It's easy? Finnish is easy. I've heard it's a little bit, or maybe I'm confusing it with a... No, I think it was a Polish was hard. Polish is hard. We say candy, British people say sweets. Yep. Different Englishes. Yeah. Yeah. And then what's interesting, Canadian people say both. I've studied English, like Old English, Middle English, Canadian English, American English, British English. What else have I studied? Australian English. It's a very interesting how they're all different. Because I mostly have people on Twitchy. Yeah, even though you're on YouTube, I mostly have people on Twitchy. Robert, Gomen. Yeah. So that's why when I say something, it might be a little bit... a bit hard. Yeah. Oh, you mean the different dialects? In India? Yeah. I've had to analyze a lot of, like, different language material. In American English, we have different words. Yeah, dialects play like a very, very important role in America. It's crazy. It tickles. I gotta stuff this in your ears. You won't be able to hear for a little bit, but it's okay. I'll whisper to you, Kiko. Yeah, there you go. Stitch work? I like the bridge stitch. I find it's the easiest stitch to do. Yeah. Besides like the crossover stitch, but I feel like the bridge stitch just holds better. Yeah. She's stuffing us? I am stuffing you. So you better behave, Kikos. Stuffing so many ears. We go. Okay, these ears are a little bit... I gotta figure out which ears are going for who. Because some of these ears are a little bit different sizes. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm not from America. I don't know much about America. I've been there once. So, I played music. But yeah, if you ask me about America, the only thing I know about is American English. Because I studied it. Run out of fluff, my hair is off limits. I might have to shave you. I'm sorry. Is it a fox? Yeah, it's a Kikomata. It's gonna be a Kikomata. From Europe? No, I just moved here. Yeah, I moved here from Maruimachi. Yeah. So I am in Europe now. Yeah, but I might move back to Maruimachi. I've been contemplating it. It's just... ちょっと高い. Little bit expensive. Yeah. Karma Cat! Okairi, how are you? Combine harvester all my life, and I've never been to other countries. Oh, but that sounds really cool. Let me hug you. Get it? Eight? No. Has Maddie found any nice places for you to move into? I'm kind of leaving her to her adventure. I did message her and be like, okay, here are the kanji you need to know for Japan, to get the best food. So I did message her that, old man Peter Pan. But besides that, oh, and I sent her pics of like, okay, this is what I want from Japan, because she asked me what I would want and that I miss. And so I asked her for like Sanrio character merch, because I really like specific Sanrio characters. But I feel like one of them is a little bit hard to find. Yeah. What programs do I use? VTube Studio and VBridger. Yeah. Yeah. You ate ice cream? Oh, that's what you meant. But yeah, I sent her pics of the kanji that she knows for tabe hodai and nomi hodai. So tabe hodai is all you can eat, and nomi hodai is all you can drink, which is very important to know. Yeah. Think you live in America? No, Gomen. I'm so sorry. I do not. No. What about OBS? I do use OBS for streaming, yeah, but not for the, like, OBS you can use the streaming part, but for, like, VTubing specifically, VBridger and the VTube Studio. Yeah. But yeah, OBS. Then I have Tits. I got Tits, which is Maddie's app. Yeah, Maddie's partner's app. So it's a Twitch integrated throwing system. Yep, so you can throw things at me. What else do I got? Oh, you guys can fish, by the way. Did you know it's a fishing day? Yeah, I got fishing enabled, so if you want to fish, you can fish. Yeah, it should work. Is fishing not working? Why is fishing not working? What the fudge nuggets? Fishing was not working. I put it in the system. Did it show up or did it not show up for you, Kikos? Did you see fish or did you not see fish? Only have 2 minutes. How goes the plush? Look at him. He's a Muppet. Am I a man or am I a Muppet? If I'm a Muppet, I'm a very manly Muppet. No fish! Oh no! Okay. Muppet Man! Yeah, Muppet Man. Oh, I'm sorry, Kikos. I really thought I had fish. I really thought I had fish. Okay, I'll try to fix the fish. Let me see if I can fix the fish. Don't know why fish is not showing. Fish is definitely there. Why is fish not fishing? Fish, what do you be fishing? Mayonnaise? Oh, I'm sorry, Kikos. I thought there'd be fish. Okay, let's see. I gotta match these, so... I think this one and this one are gonna go together because they're about the same height. Then we have... This one and this one maybe, and then this one and this one. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We got the ears. So the ears are gonna have to be like where we put our butts, right? So we're gonna have to put them like here. So I think I'm probably gonna do something smart. I know, right? Wah. Wah. And I'll mark this right here. So I know where the center is. And then I can take these and mark this one here. Oh snap, is slippering around. Just gotta make sure that the head goes the way I want it to go. Mark that there. And then the other one needs to go on the other side. And how much room do I have? I have about there. So I put you about there. Should be about the same, I believe. Okay, let me stick it in and then we'll see. If this is gonna be correct or not. This is a problem when you make your own patterns, because you're like, okay, are the ears correct or not? I don't know. There we go. So, ears go like this. Let's flip them inside out. Well, good thing we checked, because it is backwards. Mistakes could have been made. Ah, mistakes could have been made. Still interested in watching your streams. When I first saw you, I liked something. Aw, thank you so much. Let me hug you. Wow, you're awesome. Thank you so much, Hira. Okay, yeah, it's a flat Kiko. It's a flat Kiko. Okay, we gotta redo this because I did it backwards. We gotta flip it. Okay, so then this one has to go like that, and this one has to go like this. So... let's see. So we want it to stand... There we go. Do this. Want it to stand like... this and this. This and this. So probably where the hands are, we probably want them like that. Oh. Then we go like that. Then sandwich it. Okay, and then another foot. And sandwich it. Sandwich. There we go. Da-da-da. Oh! Okay, let's see. Do we think that's good, Kikos? Or do we think we need to move anything? I feel like we might have to move an ear. Maybe. think we might have to. I'm such a nitpicker when it comes to like where things are. I think that has to go here. That has to go like that. That has to go like that. I don't know. I feel like this ear has to move a little bit. Ah, musakashi. Because I feel like his feet might be a little bit weird positioned. Ah. Favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you so much, Haram. Arigato. Well, I'm glad you could save it. Although it would have been funny to have a backwards Kiko's. Yeah, it would. Think it looks great? I don't like it, Obin. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is to make sure everything is set perfectly. Let me find the butts. There's the butt. Or the front butt. We gotta find the front butt. So... yeah, I think I'm going to put on the face first and sew it halfway. Leave enough room for the ears and then place the ears where I want them. I think that's the best situation. So we gotta flip you inside out, Kikos. There we go. Just like that. And then we gotta line you up. So we're now going to take this and put you like that. And then we're going to just pin around it that everything lines up the way it should. I think this is probably the best. We'll do the face. But yeah, this is like 1-for-1 what plushie making or like sewing in general or even cosplay. I made my own cosplays myself when I did cosplaying and yeah. It's like very much complicated. We have to put you inside out, so your fingers have to get in. Get the fingies in. There we go. Fingies in! Everyone's fingers. There we go. And this one too. Demon! Okairi! Hello, hello. Just remember I had notification about you today. Ah! Not bald. Oh, that's too bad. My Oshi is bald. I love my Oshi. He's so funny. I laugh so hard whenever I watch his videos. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Gotta go! Okay, Hiram! Thank you so much for coming! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. Give literal blood to sewing? Yeah. I mean, I poke myself so much, it's crazy. Yeah. Cotton for buttons for Kiko plush. What buttons? What buttons do you mean? Do you mean like the eyes? There we go. I just like how the Kiko plushes are a tube. It's so that you guys can roll easily. Just a tube, Kiko. Okay, so that's why we go around in a circle, because sometimes circles like to be silly. And so you'll have to make it so that it scrunches up a little bit. So that when you do sew it, it doesn't give you like this weird feeling when sewing it. There we go. Okay. I think he's sewed good. Look at them. And then we can stick the face on. So when we turn it inside out, he'll look like this when we sew it. And then we can put on our nose and our eyeballs. And then we'll have our ears up here. But right now he's bald. Yeah, and he looks like he has little feet in the front. Just adding blood to the plushies? Yeah, I gotta curse them first, you know. Just happens that way. Okay, I'm gonna do the white mouth first, though. So we'll do the white mouth first. We'll just go around doing crossover bridge stitch. There we go. So I think I'll do mouth and ears, and then I'll go to the next Kiko, do mouth and ears, because I'm trying to keep all the Kikos at the same stage, so that I don't have to go back and be like, okay, how did I do this? Because again, I don't have a pattern or anything. I made everything just from like what I imagined you guys would be like as a plushie, and then just hand stitch it. So I hope it turns out well. Dun dun dun. Zombie's eyes. My eyes? Wait, zombie eyes? Oh no. It's already looking cute without a face, thank you. Yeah, I'm always worried that the milk mouth that he has, you know, I feel like every Kiko might be a little bit lactose intolerant, but you know, go and eat some ice cream if he can. It's so spicy out right now. Before stream, I had a ice cream sandwich. And I'm so fudging bloated right now. My tummy. I don't regret it though. It was definitely worth it, but my poor tummy. Steely Silverwolf waifu! Okaidi, how are you? Don't poke her, she might explode. Yeah, I might. Planning making my profile bot and saying my hair falls out sometimes. I mean... yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Now to debate on potentially making a Rico plushie. Well, the thing is, though, I've looked into, like, plushie makers and stuff like that, right? Because I was thinking... I love making the plushies for you Kikos, but I always get nervous that it doesn't look professional. Like, it's not professional grade plushie making, right? You see everyone with, like, fancy plushies and the stitching looks, like, seamless, but... unfortunately, you can see the hand stitching on my plushies. So I get a little bit scared or nervous that you guys aren't gonna be like thinking it's really that good. So I looked into like manufacturers and stuff like that. Problem is you have to get like an order of 100 for it to actually happen, and like the cost of that, if you pay out of pocket, is just way too much. And I can't do that. It's just too expensive. Yeah. Gomen. Beautiful voice. Arigato. Thank you so much. Ah, the Nico in the box. I love the Nico in the box. Cat in the box. Seeing that they are handmade makes them all better. Thank you. Thank you, Kikosh. Thank you. When I get up, I'll grab the scarf and show you what the scarves look like, Kikosh. Cause I do have 2 scarves that I have made. So if you want a scarf for your Kiko, if you get a Kiko plushie, or maybe you just want a scarf for your cat, can probably fit your cat. Did Yui want to take it? Yeah, she did. She 100% wanted to take it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this big because I don't want the foot stitches showing. Ugh. Hardest part is when the needle doesn't want to come through. There we go. Even though it's 26 Celsius here, my kitty still loves laying on the scarf Rico made. Oh, I'm so happy! Oh my goodness. It is 30 degrees in my room. 30 degrees. At least I have a fan, so that's good. I wonder if Rico could make a one-on-one Rico plush that is like the style of dolls that have been done for her. Ooh. It would be interesting. I don't know. I've only ever sewn like animals. Yeah, I've never sewn something that looks like a doll or something like that. Is 30 degrees high? Yes, 30 to... How much is 30 degrees in a Celsius in Fahrenheit? How much is that? Better than 90 degrees. Otherwise, it would be right. Oh, the one said Zell roll. Oh, I love Zell. I love Zell so much. Yeah, Zell's drawings are so amazing. I'm gonna bring the stickers.
Welcome to the shrine, Goya_4308.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. Kong, kong, kong. 30 degrees Celsius is only 86. That's not that high. Wait, is only 86? Is 86 high or not high? Oh, you adore cats? Oh, you have a cat at home named Garfield? He's fat and chubby and lazy. I love that. That is so funny. Wow. Around 85 Fahrenheit. 100 is body temperature? Wait, you're telling me my room is almost the temp of my body. I'm going to become one with my room. Is that what you're saying? That is so hot. Last week we got 100 Fahrenheit? Oh, my mayonnaise. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. Holy schnapps. I can't. I'm so like... Oh, so spicy. Way too spicy. Whew. Mayonnaise. Honestly, I would love to go to like a water park or something. Do you ever hear about the water park that was like doomed in dooms in what is it called? In America? Haven't been to a water park in so long. Same. But yeah, there was a water park doomed in America, and they like did so much illegal stuff and got away with it. It was crazy. I watched like documentary about it. Have any of you Kikos heard about it? Let me take that one out and take that one out. Don't need that one or that one. We can take this face. Love Shack is opening a water park next year. Ooh, snaps. Yeah, I was watching this Fan. Fan is like this YouTube channel for documentaries and stuff like that. It's really interesting. Yeah, very, very interesting. I recall hearing about that years back. Yeah, there was like all these lawsuits and everything, and they went bankrupt, and the guy like ran away. It was like crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What's the name of the water park? Oh, snaps. I don't know. I think it was like back in like the 80s or something. Maybe it happened. Yeah. 80s or 90s? I don't know. But yeah, it was a really interesting documentary. Okay, I think I might have to move the pin on this one a little bit because it's not matching up with the feet that I want it to. Yeah, there we go. So we gotta push down the fabric a little bit for it to actually match up. Dun, dun, dun. Called him Marmalade because he's plump, right? Oh, I don't have Marmalade. Obin has Marmalade. She's so cute. Yeah, Marmalade's adorable. Of course, the 80s. Oh, I heard some horror stories about the attractions on Rhode Island back then. Oh. Yeah, remember the documentary we watched together about the Shrek Cup, Kikos? Do you remember that one? Where the... What was it? The cup for Donkey, I think, had, like, poison or something, and McDonald's was, like, selling it. That was interesting. Yeah, so the same person, the same channel made that documentary about it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, was it Puss in Boots that was poisonous? No! You know, it needed to be Lord Fartclaw. Because that would have been hilarious. I would have laughed so hard if it was him. But no, it had to be the Puss in Boots. Oh, that's so sad. I forgot it was Puss in Boots that had the problem. Burger? Who wants a burger? I want a burger. Donkey was too innocent. He was too innocent. Wow. Thank you for enlightening me on the Shrek glasses that make my bones squishy. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's crazy. Just because of like a manufacturer change. There was like, what was it? Was it lead or was it something else that was inside of it? Made a short of me? What is a short about? In YouTube? Oh, snaps. Thank you. Arigato. Hello,
Welcome
Dragon.
to the shrine. Hello, Dragon08.
Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. Kong. Cheese forever. I do like me some cheese though. I do love me some cheese. I was hoping I could do all the white in this, but I think I might have to switch out to orange. Because I'm running out of thread and I don't want to get to the point where I can't tie it off. So I think I'm gonna have to switch to orange on it. I don't think you'll be able to see it, so I think it will be fine. If there's a little bit of orange. Da-da-dang! Running out of thread must be threatening. Oh my mayonnaise. How was your shower, by the way, Ray? Nice and toasty? Nice and toasty? Okay, let me... There we go. Tie this off. Okay. Now we can grab the orange thread and re-thread it. Well, I did exfoliate. Now 1% lighter. What do you use for exfoliation? I use a Korean hand scrub that turns you into a lobster. I walk in as a fox goddess and I walk out as a crustacean. That's just what happens, Kikos. Blue Blossom! Okaidi! Hello, how are you? Your hair's gonna be stolen. I'm not stealing anyone's hair, don't worry. A cheese grater? Oh. I mean, that definitely helps. I've one with crushed apricot seeds and more like sandpaper than anything. Ah. From 9 tails to 9 claws. Can imagine Rico making the Zoidberg noise and walking. Yeah. You mean like that? Oh my gosh. But I do smell nice afterwards. Ooh, snaps. Well, that's nice. Yes. Have I done that before? Maybe. Maybe I have. With my last breath, I cursed Zoidberg. Welcome back, Hanam. Maybe, or maybe. Thank you for the 100 biddies coming done. Akaidi. Gonna feed the lady of the house. Oh yeah, you better go and feed the marmalades. You better. 9 what? 9 tails. That's what's 999. I gotta make sure that I sew enough into the legs so that none of everything is showing. Let me pop them up. Let's see. Oh, Kiko's. This Kiko almost lost a foot. That is bad. Bad. We gotta sew his foot a little bit because I wanted to go on a vacation and not have a foot. I wanted to be a three-legged Kiko. That is bad. The Sly Fox, I can be sly if I want to be. Hi! I mean, stretchies. Ah! Thank you for the stretchies. Arigato! Thank you. Wait! Lulu? And Snowlu! I'm watching you. There was this one scene where Zoidberg and the professor scuffle away together. Wait, what? Okay, I gotta see this. That is funny. That is way too funny. Alec! Oh, Katie! Hello, how are you? Okay, let me see. Yeah, it's this one spot. If you see that, you can see a little bit of stuffing. I'm trying to get that one spot so that he has his foot covered. Okay, let me see if that's far enough. I just want to make sure that he's like in there and he's not gonna come loose. I might have to go in and hand stitch it because I don't know what's going on. He's just not... Okay, let me... If I put my thumb here, I might be able to sense whereabouts it is so that I'm able to grab it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I got stuck on a pin. Okay, there we go. So then we can just go in like this. And then that should push him in far enough. Then take his leg and make sure it doesn't come apart. Let me see. I might end up breaking this needle. Hopefully not. Okay, let's see his foot. Yeah! We did it! There you go. This Kiko ain't losing any feet. Nah. Wow. Wait, Fuzzy! Hi! You wanna see a chonker, Fuzzy? Look at that! Look at him! Yeah, he's so chunky. I'm so excited to see you, Fuzzy. I can't believe it's a couple days. Yeah, he's such a chunker. I'm hand making Kiko plushies. Yeah, thank you. Phantom! Less than a week away. I know, it's like a couple days. Can you believe that? Crazy. Crazy. I'm so excited to see you too. So many people. This is gonna be amazing. So much fun. Yeah, there's like a bunch of VTubers that I want to see too. Like some German VTubers, but I've talked with a couple of them and they have like meet and greets. So I'm hoping they either come by the booth if I'm not able to make it to their meet and greet. There's like a couple meet and greets I wanted to go to. My travel journey will begin in 48 hours? 48 hours? Holy macaronis. Gotta give me a list of names. I mean, I want to go and see Lulu. I want to see Lulu. But Lulu also said that she might come by the booth because she wants to buy some of my merch. And then I want to see Manya? You know, the German rockstar VTuber. I want to go to her meet and greet. And then Giddy. I want to go to Giddy's meet and greet. And then who else do I want to go to? Otero. Yeah. So I want to go and say hi to Otero too. Yeah. I feel like if I show up at Kel's meet and greet, it would be kind of weird. And I'd take a place from someone else. Because I get to see her every day. But again, I want to go and support my waifu. I I don't know any of those people. We've raided them. We've raided them a couple times. I mean, I think the only one we haven't is Manuya. Yeah, haven't raided her before, but we've raided Lulu. Yeah, Kuroimiya. You know that the sheep VTuber. And then we have raided Oteru. Oteru in the past. She's Cockatoo VTuber. Jason, hi. Hello. Gotta support Fuz Avoy. Why? What? Fuz Avoy? Fuz Avoy? You know, I would go to a fuzzy meet and greet if there was a fuzzy meet and greet. But you can meet Fuzzy if you want to at the Swish and Swoosh booth. Yeah. Snaps. Interesting lineup you got there. Doshite, they're friends. They're friends I don't get to see, so I wanted to say hi. Waifus. Ah, the waifus. Yeah, we gotta always support the waifus. Very important. Yeah, you have your private fuzzy meet and greet. I know, I'm so excited. Thursday. I'm gonna wiggle hug you and we're gonna end up on the floor again, like the time we were laughing about Ray and his bananas. Oh, that was way too good. Way too funny. Listen! Oh my gosh. Oh, Ray's banana was epic. It was so good. So good. The Kikos are just like, what the fudge happened? Can't argue about Ray's banana. Nope. Can't argue about the banana. Nope. Talking about his banana. We've been talking about the banana. Yep. Oh, let me hug you. So cute. Impressive banana? It was just the amount of banana. Now that I say it like that, it sounds really weird. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, eating the banana, okay? Eating the banana. Let me just leave it at that. Anyways, Fuzzy and I ended up on the floor laughing our butts off so hard together. This is why I stay in the volcano. The amount. Honestly, it was about how he handled the banana. Yeah, it was the handle. I thought it was also the nibbling of the banana. There was no choco dip though. That is true. It was just a banana. Eating? Yeah, eating. Yeah, I will say that TwitchCon last year was so funny. I had so much fun. I hope that it's gonna be interesting where TwitchCon is gonna be next year, because it's been at Rotterdam for I don't know how many years, like 3? And then they're changing it. I don't know. Do you think they're gonna renew it or no? Will it return back to Spain? Because the year before that they had Spain. But I don't know if they'll go back to Spain or not. Yeah, I think I need to end it here. Because I'm getting to the point where we're getting into ear territory. So we're gonna cast off here. And just end it. And then put on our ears. There we go. You like bananas? I hate bananas. Bananas are terrifying. Evil. Just like spaghetti noodles. Evil. Should be one more time at Rotterdam. 3 years. I thought this year was the last year. Yeah. Next year it can be anywhere again. Yeah, nothing's official yet. Yeah. So we'll have to see where it is. Like bananas frozen on chocolate? Oh. No, bananas would be scary. Bananas are evil? Yeah, but the nice thing is, I think they're evil. That means there's more bananas for you. Yeah, more bananas for you. Only hope TwitchCon and DoKomi will not share the same weekend. Yeah, no, I agree. It's always so annoying because I want to go to both. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So, now we have our little pocket. It's like a kangaroo, Kiko's. Kangaroo Kiko. And now we're gonna put on your ears. So, we need to put one ear here. And one ear here. Let me see where your mouth is and your feet, because I'm turning you around and twisting you around willy-nilly. Okay. So, we'll maybe put your ear. We have them like here and here. Here and here. So we'll do this ear here. Shove that in. Get in there, you stuffin'. Okay. And then we're gonna pin it off. There we go. So that's one ear. And we have the other ear. Other ear will be like this. Want to leave a little bit of room like the other ear. But I don't want to make the ears too close together. Cause then you'll have super derp ears. Okay. What do we think, Kikos? Is that too close together? Or is that okay? What do you think? Because all DoKomi prep is ruining TwitchCon. Yeah, true. I'd rather have TwitchCon after DoKomi, not gonna lie. No, I agree. I agree. Ta-da! Make sure they're right way around. Yes. Smart idea. Yeah, let me shove you out. They're not the right way around. I almost did it again! Oh my gosh. Okay, good thing I checked that. Thank you. Is okay? Looks okay? Well, apparently not. Apparently not. I think he might be a little lopsided, this guy. If you look at it. Maybe a little. His mouth is a little lopsided. It's okay. We still love him, right, Kikos? He's individual, special Kiko. Okay. So then we have to go like this. This goes here. Now it should be the correct way around. Ugh. Yeah. So that's gonna go like that, and then that's gonna seal it in. So we have one ear there. And then we're gonna put the other ear right here. Ooh. There we go. Okay, I think this is good. He looks like that. His ears be a little bit pointy up to the top, but I think it's cute. Yeah. Also, question for more attentive Kikos. Are the plushies on a regular sale at con, or would they have to be pre-ordered? At con, they are for sale. So I'm bringing a certain amount. Once they're gone, they're gone. And then after con, I'm going to do a pre-order for merch. So I have a limited edition keychain that I'll bring to DoKomi. That will be for the pre-order. So, and then I have a bunch of standees. That will be for the pre-order too. So you can purchase this stuff at DoKomi, or if you're not at DoKomi, you can purchase it in the pre-order. Yeah, first come, first serve for the Kiko plushies. For these ones though. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe can I have a tongue sticking out like Derpy Kiko? Oh, that is an additional thing I don't know how to do. Maybe in the future. Okay, now we have to put them inside out again. Inside out. And then he has to go turn, turn, turn. Turn, 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 turn. There we go. And then we have to go like this. 難しい。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。Okay, I have him like this. He goes out like this. No. He has to go like this. Okay. So, then, he has to be like this. Maybe. Yeah, let me see. Ah, the ears are the hardest to figure out which way they go. Okay. So technically, he has to be sold like this, and then this has to go like this, and then this has to go like this. Yeah, I think that's... I am so confused right now. How did I do this? Oh, have to run around the corner on my break to find a fabric to make hat and a tongue for one. Wait, the ears on the inside? You have to flip it. It's so that all the creases are like sewed into each other. Yeah, so I have to figure out how I did it. So technically, ear is like, okay, this gets sewed to this gets sewed to this, and then this gets sewed to this. So, this has to be sewn to this then. And then once it's sewn to this, then you sew this piece to this piece so that it covers like that. So both seams are covered, and then you don't see anything. Okay. Finally found what I was looking for. The way I needed to nugget. Okay. Turn this around. Okay. Now, I just got to see how I'm doing his ears, because he is a little special. His ears might be a little bit special. Just maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Okay, let me see. So he has his feet like this. Tail like this. I think what happened is his tail goes between his legs. And then these ones... need to go here and here, I think. I don't know if I should switch them. Wait a moment. I have the same ear. I think I grabbed the wrong ear. Wait a moment. That's the same ear. That's the same ear. This not. This is not. These are the same ears. I grabbed the wrong side of ears. Oh, snaps. Okay, I think this one can go like this. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's why. I have 3 ears that are the same side. Such a nugget. Oh, my nuggets. Oh, my mayonnaise. Pleasure talking to you. I love talking to you too, Kikos. We should... Wait. What should I wear for birthday party? Whatever you want is birthday party, right? Have to get to work? Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for coming. Have a nice day at work. I hope it's amazing. Okay. So. To confirm, his ears have to go like this. Then once we've sewn that, then that needs to go like that and get sewn to this. Like that. Yes. Yes. Because then we flip it like that, and then it's gonna be like this, and then it gets sewn like that. Maybe. confusing myself again. I had it before, but then I had to like change around his ears because I was super confused why his ears look so derpy. It's all about the plans, Kiko. It's all about the plans. Yeah, he's just gonna have a really derpy face. Well, someone's getting a derpy Kiko. I hope you enjoy him and love him to bits. I feel like he needs to go like this, and then here and here. Wondering if I should just sew him to the face first, but I feel like sewing him to this first is probably the best. Sewing him to the face first, though, kind of lets you know where it is, right? Yeah, let's do that. You know what? You know what? Let's do it. That is the better choice. I'm not gonna think about it anymore. He's gonna get ears, and that's just how it is. Wow. We need our Kiko to have ears, right? Okay, we make our ears here. Shove that stuffing in. Sewing is not easy. Okay, there we go. So he has one ear here, one ear here. I think that looks good. What do you think, Kikos? I think his face looks good. Yeah, I'm making Kikos for the DoKomi. Yeah, I think that's how his ears are gonna go. So now we need some white thread so it's not gonna show through the white. And then after we finish sewing the head together, we can stab him with some eyeballs and a nose. And then we only need to sew on his butt and stuff him up, which is nice. So not a lot to do left of this Kiko. There's no face. Yeah, no, I need you guys to decide what his face is gonna look like. So you guys get to pick what his eyeball shape is gonna be, if it's gonna have color, or if it should be black. Yeah. Unfortunately, the noses are all the same. I do have pink and red noses, but I think once I do like pre-orders for Kiko plushies, you can decide what color eyeballs you want and stuff like that, maybe. I don't know. We see. We see. Dizzy eyes? I don't got no dizzy eyes. Yeah. My next stream is tomorrow. I'm doing hand cam.
This is a message on behalf of Kiko Plush. MRGL 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 LLG LLMRGRG LMGRRRGGL. I don't know what he's saying, but he looks excited. Rikoki little Rikoki party.
Yes, I think he's excited too. Thank you, Straighten, for the 100 biddies. Arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me, I think he's excited. I hope you Kikos are excited. Mwah. There we go. Da-da-da. Okay. Oh, I don't want to stab myself, but I definitely see myself stabbing myself. There we go. Yeah, I think it was better to sew it on the face because then you can actually see where the angle is to the white and everything. And where you're gonna put the nose and stuff like that. So I think it's definitely a smarter idea. Have you considered a thimble? I've tried using thimbles, but they just fall off because they're too big. Yeah. I've tried little kid thimbles. It just doesn't work. And it kind of sucks when you have nails. So thimbles kind of like stick on when you don't have nails. And when you have nails, it can get a little bit complicated. Oh no. Please don't turn into a knot. It is not going to happen on my watch. Thank you. Okay. Cross over you. And we do a bridge stitch. There we go. Totally cool, thank you! Yeah, I really enjoy sewing. I like following patterns and stuff like that while sewing, but I will say the worst thing I've ever made, pajama pants. I hate pajama pants. Pants in general are so hard to make. I've made boxers before, but like pants? No. I've made a jacket. A jacket was way easier to me than pants. I don't understand pants. I just wanted pajama pants. I never wear pants. And the sewing machine was like, well, Rico, you never wear pants, so here you go. You're never wearing pants because we're not allowing you to sew pants either. It was just really confusing with all the measurements and everything you had to do. Not easy. Who needs pants? Yeah, exactly. Who needs pants? I don't know. Not me. Yeah. Hell, it's not just video games? Oh no, we do a lot of variety here. Yeah, I think after DoKomi, I want to do Foxy Poker Night. So I might do a Foxy Poker Night after DoKomi. Before Japan Expo, we'll see. I just gotta make sure I get enough questions and everything. Foxy Poker Night is my game show I have. That I invite other VTubers on. Hey, Fuzzy! Fuzzy's like a returning guest. Hey, Fuzzy, you up for some Foxy Poker Night? Yeah! Which platform? I stream on Twitch, but I also stream on YouTube, so depending on, probably not vertical. It probably won't work for YouTube vertical, only horizontal. Because of how many VTubers, it's like 4 VTubers and then me that participate in it. I heard that Ray is a VTuber, could invite him, yeah. You know you can always count me in, let's go. Let's go. Maybe I make like a game Foxy Poker Night. So it's based off of like game facts. I don't know. Interesting. I'd have to see what other games people have played, so. Hi, I'm a VTuber. That you are, Ray. That you are. And a nickel. Wait, I'm a VTuber. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm an L-tuber. What is an L-tuber? It's the same there as no different, right? What do you mean the same there? Oh, you mean on the platforms? Yeah, no. There's no difference. It just won't work for vertical streaming because too much gets left out. Yeah. A lava tuber. A lewd tuber? I know. Demon. Fabian, you be showing your feet in the volcano? Is that what's happening? Oh, I think his ear moved over a little bit, so we might have to move this ear a little bit. When I sold it, it moved a little bit. Yeah. I think we gotta shove this one in. And maybe bring it over here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. But I do enjoy gaming. But yeah, it's not everything we do. We do cooking on the streams. We do IRL streams. Nami walkies. Yeah, we do lots here. I really enjoy it. I think if I just stuck to one thing, I'd get like a little bit bored quickly. So I like having a variety of stuff going on. Okay, I booked a hotel from DoKomi. I would sleep on a farm. A farm? Is it safe, Nunu? Are you okay? Holy mackerels. Is it like far away? Are you driving? Cause that seems like far away. Ta-da. I forgot there are lewd tubers. It's okay, Fabian. It's okay. Why wouldn't it be safe? I doubt the cows and horses will eat me. You never know. I read a story about today how cows, pigs, horses, and ducks can read. What else could they do? I don't know. Maybe they go for the humans next. Hopefully safe. I doubt it's turtle farm. It would be cool if it was a turtle farm. Honestly, I'd go and visit Nunu at the farm if it was a turtle farm. Sounds like an amazing farm. Hopefully safe? Yeah. Hopefully safe. I'm still fascinated about you doing so much stuff at the same time. I do one thing for 8 hours and I poop for the day. It's the Japanese work-life mentality. You can't leave until Boss Marujiji is leaving. No, honestly, I make my own times. Marujiji tells me that I should sleep and I say no. No! I don't know. There's a lot I want to do and a lot of fun I want to have and... yeah... It's... I don't know. There's only so much time, right, Kiko? So... if I can do as much as possible now... then I can look back on it and be like... yeah, you know, when I was 509 and I'm 509 now... those were some pretty good years. Some of that too, I will give it to you if I can. Da-da-da. Might be Animal Farm, if you know the book. I do not know the Animal Farm book. If you were 509 and are 509 now, those shouldn't be years. But they are. Because math, what is math? I don't know. All I know is, what is math? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. No, I can't calculate at all. Breaking news. Old Gigi forces poor Noodle Goddess to work overtime as revenge. No, it's more like I forced Gigi Maru to work overtime. Not as revenge, but because I need him to. Poor Gigi Maru. Let me hug you! Thank you so much!
Welcome to the shrine. Let underscore me underscore hug underscore you
Thank you so much for the follow! Arigato! Welcome, welcome! Happy birthday! My birthday's in September, you nuggets! It's not now! Hi, hi! Okay. There we go. So we got the ears on, Kikos. Ears beyond. Look at how cute he is. Absolutely adorable. So now I can switch back to the orange because we're now gonna sew his ears in. Okay. There we go. He's looking cute? Yeah, I think he's looking cute. And then you Kikos get to decide what he's gonna look like facial-wise. Rico's becoming 510. No, I'm becoming 509. Oh. Hope you get to meet some Kikos. I definitely think you will, Nunu. Feel like there's a lot of Kikos attending DoKomi this year, which I'm super excited about. Okay. I can't wait to see the merch arrive. I'm really excited. I hope it turned out all well. There we go. Had to bring that up. So we gotta shove in your tails, Kikos. We gotta shove in your ears. And now we gotta pin your head. So now that we've done your ears, we gotta pin your head. There we go. So let's see. And this. There we go. And then pin this part. good. Yeah, this was definitely a way smarter idea. Okay, and then we have a bunch of orange building up. So I'm gonna have to pin here. And then we're gonna have to place it. Because it's not wanting... Okay, we might have to adjust the placement of this a little bit. Might have to place the ears first. Because it looks like we have a bunch of buildup. Which isn't good. We're gonna have to stretch the fabric a little bit. There we go. We don't have as much... There. Push that into there. So that it lines up the way I want it to. We don't want your ears to be where they're not supposed to be, right? Okay, let me turn you inside out to see. Okay, we're gonna have to put this ear like right there. So I think I'm gonna stretch it over and then we have like a little pudge here. So I think this Kiko's gonna get a little squishy face. Squishy face! That's okay. He looks like he's just gathering some nom supplies, right, Kiko's? Got some nom supplies. Okay, and then pin this right there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you have 4 days as well? Let's go! Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I think I might stream on Monday. I might stream. I'm considering it. It depends on how tired I am after DoKomi. Usually, I will apologize already. Usually by Sunday, I'm a little bit exhausted. So I might be a little tired. If you come say hello or say goodbye. But please just understand. I care about you all. I'm just a little bit of an eeper sleeper. Eepy eepers. Yeah, I think I gotta push this one down a little bit for it to fit where I want it to. Oh, there we go. Care about you too, thank you. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me grab my needle. I have some loose thread. Just put that over there. Okay. So we're now going to go in here and start our hand stitching again. There we go. It's no wonder you're tired after Sunday. It's a lot of work. Yeah. DoKomi is a lot itself. Yeah, there's so many people. Yeah, I'm hoping I saw some catalogs, so I took pictures of places I want to go. There's this one artist I really like. She sells Lord of the Rings merch. I have a Gimli keychain from her. But she came out with an Eye of Sauron multi-keychain, and I kind of want to get it. So I might have to make my way over to a couple vendors that I took pictures of, like merchant I saw, and I was like, okay, this is cute. I want to get this. We shall see. I gotta check the timetable. We have a working timetable. I gotta see if I can step away for a little bit. Okay. Now we push the ear down like this, so that we squish it and we can sew so that you can't see any of the stitching that we made previously. So that's what we want to see. No previous stitching. Because we try to make this as professional as possible. Rico, don't tell me about even more stuff that I would want. Poor Wallet-kun. Yeah, like she's a really good artist. I love her Lord of the Rings stuff. She has embroidered keychains, so that's what I got. And that's what I made for you, Kiko. So we have a Kiko Mata embroidered keychain. I can't wait for you to see it. I think you guys are gonna really, really like it. It's super cute. And I think like embroidered keychains are just like, I don't know, it's like something special. Right? Dun, dun, dun. That's okay if you have spelling mistakes. That's alright. I'm a language teacher. It's okay. Yeah. Well, I already planned to spend over 500 on merch? What? Holy nuggets. Holy nuggets. So there's, let me see. There's 4 standee. Nope. 1 second. There's 2 Rico standees. And then there are 3 Kiko standees at DoKomi. There's the Kiko plush. There's the Kiko embroidered keychain. There are 3 stickers. Yeah. Okay. I think, and then there's the light novel that is gonna be there. Their tarot set. Oh, with the tarot book. So, there is a tarot book for those people that don't know tarot. I wrote a book. Did you know that? Yeah, so if you pick up a tarot deck and you don't know how to do tarot, then you can check out the tarot book. That's there. I'm gonna spend so much! I tried to make it as understandable as possible. Tarot cards are, yummy. Wait, why are you eating tarot cards? Why you been doing that? Why? What else is there? The 3 stickers that I'm bringing. So I'm bringing Zell stickers, but they're not for sale. You can just get them for free, Kikos. Don't worry about that. One of everything, please, kind sir. There is, like, obviously prints. There's some new prints. At DoKomi of me, there's postcards. There's wall scrolls. You can get wall scrolls of me. What else is there? I'm so glad it's payday for me on Thursday. I don't plan to spend on DoKomi this year. I mainly come to see Rico and Kiko's. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good, Nunu. Yeah, no, I'm happy to see all you Kikos. I'm very, very happy. The stickers that I made are special stickers, though. So the stickers that I made are Kiko stickers, but they're sun catcher stickers. Can I still get a Kiko plush if I don't come to DoKomi? Yes. So after DoKomi, I will do a merch drop, and in the merch drop, I will do Kiko plushies. So there will be Kiko plushies in the merch drop. You just kind of gotta give me like 2 months to make them because it takes a long time, and depending on how many I gotta make, it can be a while. Yeah, but yes, as you can see, we've spent almost a whole stream doing 1 Kiko plush, so it takes a while. Can I still get Rico hugs if I don't go to the booth? Of course you can, Ray. I see you every night, you nugget. Think Rico should make one of these Kikos for herself. Put a hard cylinder inside and don't seal up the butt. And then she can use it to store tea bags. Wait, are you trying to get me to smuggle tea bags from Vexpo? Oh my gosh. Excited for the final result? Yeah. It's gonna look so good. I think it's gonna look so cute. Okay, let me see for this ear. How tight did I do it on the back side? Okay. Good. Okay, it's tightly in. Let's go. So now we can move on to the other one. And move our way over to the other ear. Ta-da. Gonna be teabagging them? Oh my mayonnaise. You wanna hear a funny story, Kikos? Okay. So I was at a place. I was at a convention with a streamer friend of mine. And so there was like 4 of us. And we were at the hotel. We were just sitting there and we were drinking like just cola and things like that. And one of the guys turned to her and was just like joking around and was like, yeah, like we'll go up to the room, the hotel room, and I'll teabag you. And I turned to her. I didn't know what that term meant, except for I saw it in Halo. So I only saw it in Halo. And so I turned to her and him and I said, "Can I join?" In full seriousness, because I thought they were going to go and play Halo. And so I was like, I would love to play with you. I think it would be fun. I'm not that good, but I will try my best. And they burst out laughing. And I didn't understand why. I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's because I'm not so good at gaming. Maybe that's why. And then she turns to me and she's just like, Rico, do you know what that means? And I was like, yeah, it's in Halo when someone like does squats, right? And you sweet stubborn child, I felt so embarrassed that I said, oh, can I join? After I figured out what the nuggets it meant. Oh my gosh! Look who's a sweet summer child now. I have learned my ways, Kikos. I now know the meaning. I now know. Oh my mayonnaise. Well, I think I need to turn on a light. But yeah, so that was an adventure. Now I know, Kikos, though. Now I know. Guess no more Halo for Rico. Yeah, no more Halo for me. No. Okay, let me... Wah. See if I can turn on the light. Chotomate. I don't want to like flash my boobies at you. Not that I would do that, but give me a second. Okay, I got one light. Let me see if I can reach the other light. There we go. Okay, all good. I'm gonna confuse Kikos. Don't worry. I just didn't want to lean over too much. That my cause I'm wearing a crop top. So I'd be just like wiggling around. Ah, Dashi, welcome back. How are you today? I'm good. I'm sewing some Kiko plushies. Think we're gonna have to do another line of thread Kikos. This Kiko is taking so much thread from me. Holy nuggets. Just like eating it all up. There you go. Okay. Almost there. Da-da-da. Wah. My hope is that I get the Kikos finished by tomorrow. That's why we do another hand cam tomorrow, Kikos. And then we can finish up the Kikos for that. Kikos always like food. That is true. You guys love food. I love food. The downside to sewing... Look at that. Do you see my fingies? It's because when I use to mark to cut out the pattern, it like gets on my fingies and then turns my fingies blue. The problem is naked hands? No, my fingies turning blue. Not naked hands! Wait, Lucifix! Okay, how are you? I'm good! Welcome back, Jason! It's not chalk. I use like a pen. Because the chalk doesn't... The sewing chalk I have doesn't fully work for it, so... Yeah, I had to use a pen for it. Okay, let me see for this ear if I sewed enough around the corners to make sure you can't see any of the stitching. Yeah. Go. Okay. So now we have this little flip here, so I'm just gonna squish that in and then see if that works. Last little part of this Kiko. And then his face be sewed, but then we gotta choose what nose and eyes we're gonna give him. Here we go. Go get some rest. I wish I could rest. I do not have time for rest. I do not. I got so much con prep I gotta do. Maru Gigi's working hard too. Making sure everything's in order. Is that paint from the bank heist? Yeah. It's because we sold too many fawns. That one of them exploded. You know, they snuck in an ink pack. It's all from the bank heisting. Oh yeah, the bank heisting has updated for me. So next week, Kikos, we can do some bank heisting to get like a the 1 million fawns. But I gotta make sure that this week I use all my city stamina farming material. I think that's what I gotta use it on, so that I can level up my characters and everything. Thank you for the head putties, Neon. Arigato. I don't want to sew it too much that it's like squishing it though. That's the thing, because you don't want to have like a little blurb inside of whatever little mess you have. So I gotta make sure that where I'm sewing isn't gonna create like a weird look to the Kiko's face. Once we put eyeballs and a nose on him though, we can stuff him. Stuff him! To an extent. You might have to stick a little bit of his butt on first and then stuff some stuffing in there before we fully sew him up. Okay, I think he's fully sewed everywhere. We can probably close him now. Okay, let me just sew off and knot him up. And There we go. Ah! I have hair going in my mouth. There we go. Ah! Good evening, Del Pickle. How are you? Okay, hope you're having fun. I am. I'm having a really nice just sewing sesh with all you Kikos. Okay. Here we go, Kikos. Ready? Ah! Look at him! What a face. I think it turned out really good. He's so cute. Wow. Today we're sewing Kiko plushes. Yeah, so cute, right? Wow, you want one? Thank you so much, Killer Airhead. Arigato. The faceless Kiko. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we gotta decide what his face should look like, though. Okay? So, I'm gonna stick that on. I gotta grab some eyeballs. So we have a variety, Kikos. Let me just open this very carefully. So, we have a couple noses. We can go for a red nose. So he looks like a clown. We could go for a pink nose. We could go for a black nose. Or we could go for a brown nose. Yeah. Yeah, it's like my ears. Exactly. Pink nose is cute. Mm-hmm. Pink nose is cute, yeah. For eyeballs, we have couple ones. So the ones that I gave this Kiko, there's one right here, are the biggest. So it's like super big eyeball. But we could go for smaller eyeball. Would work. There's these eyeballs. Or I think maybe they're noses. Oh, maybe they're a nose. I thought they were eyeballs. Could be an eyeball. Might be a little bit small to be an eyeball. There's also this nose, which is like pattern nose. So it has a little snoot things. But for eyeballs, I'd probably stick it to around maybe this size? Either this size or we could go this size. Okay, so we have a bit of variety. Let me put this over here. So, we have 3 eyeball sizes, Kikos. And we need to go. What if they are different sizes? So like this. So what size? Which size should we do? Should we do big, medium, or small? When you look at the time, do you have to go to our Eepers or do you have to go to work, Ray? The big one? Okay, there is a poll in chat for Twitch. And then we have to decide on nodes if we want pink nose, red nose, brown nose, black nose. Have to decide on that. We'll start a proper poll in 1 sec. Okay. Oh, you have vacation. Vacation. Huh? Wait, why is there a huh? Huh? What the fudge is a huh? Are you talking about eyeballs like this? That just seems so derpy. That looks so derpy. Even this looks a little derpy. Feel like you need to pick. You look so derpy. What the fudge? Look at those eyeballs. Look at those eyeballs. Okay, what eyeball size are we going for? Are we going for small, medium, or large? What eyeballs? Oh, this way. They're all black, though. give him 3 eyeballs. Yeah, just ranging in sizes. Is the cat meme? Say hello? Oh, yeah. Large anime... So you mean like this? So you look like a Muppet? Am I a man or am I a Muppet? Yes? That's like really, really big. That's the biggest I have for eyeballs. Okay, it seems like medium is in the lead right now. So we could go medium. Medium 1? Okay, now we gotta pick a nose. You gotta pick a nose, Kikos. What color nose? Are we doing brown, red, pink, or black? Yeah. So that's the next poll we're gonna do. Picking our nose? Yeah. We're picking our nose. Just make sure no one's looking. The pink nose? It's a cute nose. It is. Just a little pink nose. Yeah, I think the pink nose is cute. Pink is in the lead right now. Oh, they're all tied. They're all tied. Black nose? Think it will make them cute? Yeah. Ah, yes, nose color. Yeah, you gotta choose a nose color, Kikos. Pink? We have these 4. These 4 noses. It's a very cute noses though. Very cute noses. Oh, it seems like pink might win. Hello! Welcome back. Welcome. If it ends up pink, I may have to adopt this one. Oh, let's see. Is it pink? It is pink! It is pink. Okay. Sir Milo, thank you. Arigato. So we went with pink nose and medium-sized eyes. Okay. Look at him! He already looks so cute. Yeah, especially with the 2 Kikos on YouTube. Exactly. Okay, let me grab the other eyeballs. I also have colored eyeballs, but I feel like the colored eyeballs are kind of scary. Right? They look a little scary looking. Oh, you went to jail in NT for stealing a car, but I paid my fine. It's a little bit terrifying. Not gonna lie. I also have like red ones too. I got like gigantic red ones. Look at them. Look at that! It's so scary! That's so scary. Okay. And then I have like super tiny eyeballs. So we can give them even tiny eyeballs. So let me find medium. Medium, I think, was this one here, I believe. Was either that one or this one, so I gotta double check. I got so many eyeballs. Okay, let me see. I think this one is more flat. Yeah, these 2 are 2 flat ones. And this is a more rounded one, I believe. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's more rounded. What do you Kikos think? Do you think flat or rounded? Yeah, let me see. I think we voted on... Where's the rounded one? Let me see. I don't want to drop anything. It's like really hard to tell the difference between them. Yeah, I feel like these just don't have a difference. No, I think I'm just overthinking it. I think I'm just imagining things, Kikos. Okay, there we go. Da-da-da. So, pink nose, 2 medium eyes. When are you playing NTE? I'm playing NTE next week. Because this week I'm at a convention. So now we have to figure out where our face is for our nose. So our nose goes just above the white spot. So we'll have to put him like right there. So we're gonna take our finger. We're gonna take our body here. Bring it up and take it right there. So about right there. And then we're going to shove him in. We're gonna shove this nose in. Push it down with our nail like this. Look at it. It's pretty cute. Look at them. What do you think, Kikos? I think it's a pretty cute nose. You're kind and accepting of everything, so could you go to prison instead of me so I stole a card? No! Are all the faces you're going to make done? If not, it would be funny to have a white at the top of the orange, the bottom from the bald, but a bearded Kikos. Oh my mayonnaise. I mean, I've cut out the pieces already. Yeah. It's cute? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna now take our single piece that we have. So when you have like plushies you're making, you're gonna have like plushy parts, and then you're gonna have something like this, and what you need to do is you need to like stick it in, and then that's gonna make it so that the nose can't take it out anymore. Yeah. So just like that, and then you can like move the nose up and down, but you can't do anything else. So now we're gonna put our eyeballs. We have our eyeballs. He looks like a Muppet! Why do all the Kikos look like a Muppet? Oh my mayonnaise. Oh my mayonnaise. No one steal the nose. Oh, fudge nuggets. He looks like a Muppet. Look at him. Okay, we're gonna have to... Should I put the... Wait, what if I put the eyeballs like this? Just like super close to the nose instead of like that. Oh my gosh. I feel like they have to go like this. The eyeballs. Yeah, they kind of gotta go like that. But like, what about like that? He kind of looks like a grandpa. It's a grandpa Kiko. 100%. Ah, the word Kiko is a cute word. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, we're gonna have to put one eyeball here. Yeah, one eyeball here. So, let me stick it in. These ones are the hardest, though. I think I might have to get like a little... I think I have some tweezers over here. There we go. So I'm gonna have to stick my tweezers in about where I think his eyeball should go. I think it should probably go about there. Oh, your Twitchy's being a poor nugget. Oh, nuggets. There you go. And then we've made a little bit of a hole. If it wants to go in, I hope it will. I don't want to lose that hole that I made. Ugh. Should make a Kiko with an eye patch. Okay, we might have to increase our hole a little bit. Don't want to make it too big. Or else you're gonna have like a hole around your eyeball, which isn't nice. Okay, we got one eyeball in. There's one eyeball. And then the other eyeball going about here. What do you think, Kikos? I think that's cute. Cute little eyeball. Double eye patch, Kiko. Why is there a double eye patch? Let me make a hole here. Diggy diggy hole! Yes! I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, bananas are evil. 100%. Yeah. Because one is not enough, so we have to have two. What if we have our whole face is just covered in eye patches? What if that's what it is? Ugh. This one is not wanting to squish through. Technically, I could draw an eye patch on this. Just do like an X with embroidery thread or something. There we go. A tornado! What type of tornado are we talking about? A banana tornado? Because that is evil. I'm trying to like push it with my nail, but it's not wanting to go in. Okay, we might have to dissect this Kiko. Oh, come on. Push it. There we go. Okay, now we have his eyeballs in. Look at him! I think he's pretty cute. He looks like a pretty cute Kiko. So now we have to secure our eyeballs because they're exactly where we want to put them and we're not moving them. So we grab our little pieces and we punch it in. Punch it in. Now, let me see. Did I punch it in twice or did I punch it in once? Once. I don't want it too tight on it, so it looks like his eyeballs are sinking into his face. There we go. So cute! So cute. But he's not finished. We gotta put a butt on this Kiko. And stuff him so he's roly-poly. John! Okay, how are you? Finally moved my PC where I can use it more often. Let's go! I'm so happy to hear that. So, now we just put on his butt. We grab a butt. And then we turn him around. We take this, find the middle of our circle. And then we just pin everything. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, Kiko plushies take a while to make. I think the most long thing that took us today, though, was it was definitely figuring out how to do the ears. I think the ears just stumped me because I couldn't remember. Okay, what did I sew on first? Very, very confusing. And then for this, what you need to do is you have to leave a little bit where the feet are. Because without leaving that room for the feet, you won't be able to pull everything out and you'll just have a Kiko in a tube. Which, I mean, maybe you want a Kiko in the tube, but... I'm not talking about the London tube, though. We're not commuting right now. You know what's so funny? I always hear like these videos where it's like the London tube and it's like, mind the gap. Mind the gap. Like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna fall in the gap? Has someone fallen in the gap? And that's what they say? You're stuck in the tube! Oh no! Well, hopefully a Mugget can come save you. We can only hope, though. Yeah, let's squish this over here. Try to pin that. And then... And my two ears, they should not be together, but they're looking... Oh wait, are those ears? No, they're the tails. Okay, they're the tails. Right, we're at the back. Why would there be ears on your butt, Kikos? You want to hear your farts? I don't think so. I don't know what I was thinking of. Okay, we can make more room with this. Oh, we gotta position this in a way so it scrunches up a little bit. Look at that. Makes it a little bit more room. We can turn it around. And then this one should be okay like this. There we go! Yatta! A chicken nugget. I want chicken nuggets. Mayonnaise. What did I eat today? I ate noodles! I had noodles today. Of course I had noodles. Oh yeah. So, see what I mean, Kikos? It's a Kiko in a tube. That's a full Kiko plushie right there. Can you imagine? And then we get to unbox you and it's a surprise and all your limbs come out. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I had noodles. I had these really cool, like, squiggly noodles. Okay, we're gonna have to probably thread again. So I'm just gonna use what thread I have on my needle. And then I'll probably, like, switch out. Welcome to Kiko Tube. It's YouTube, but the less AI targeted videos. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see. Where is our bottom? So our bottom is where our tails are, and we're gonna have our tails so we can push them out. So we're gonna start on the side. Like this. Because it'd be a little bit of an inconvenience if we're gonna sew the tails. There we go. Ta-da. You understand pain of racing online? Oh, I'm starting to despise it. Oh no. Yeah, no, I agree. A lot of people are driving into each other in NTE. It's really annoying. Like, the beginning of the race, they immediately ram into you on online racing. And I'm just kind of like, hey, I'm just here to race. I don't want to get, like, rammed into. But maybe it changes online racing. So, you know, with the new update for NTE, for racing, maybe those people will go to the, like, you know, the other option where you can, like, blow up things and while you race and stuff like that. Maybe they'll move over to that section and then more people that don't attack each other will be in the area where you can just online race. That's the hope, right? Rage man. Rage man. Why is he raging though? Did he not get his noodles? Is that why? I mean, I would rage too if I didn't get my noodles. I'd be like hangry. You do not want to see me hangry. I'm so hangry sometimes. And I'm just like... Like angry turtle. Oh my gosh, what am I, a turkey turtle? Yeah, you know what? I am an angry turkey turtle. A turkle. Yep. Hope the noodles were delicious. They were. I had like really good pesto with it. Don't get Rico mad. Yeah, she'll hawk out. Yes. It's actually funny. I used to be called the Hulk because what would happen is I would get angry and then like I would be able to like lift no matter what. Like anyone's size, I'd get so angry and then I'd just lift someone and carry them and they'd just be like, what the fudge? So you better watch out. I'm gonna carry you like a princess, Kikos. Yeah, the silly turkey cue me? No, I'm not a turtle turkey. I'm not. You can carry me if you want. Okay, zombie, I'll carry you. Just carrying Kikos around DoKomi. Let's go! Yep, yep! Like in my costume and everything. Might break your back, I don't know. I'm pretty good at lifting. I've lifted like, what is it? 500 pounds? Yeah. Yeah. My legs be strong, Kikos. Mookie mookie. Okay, now we have our ear here. Not our ear. What the fudge is this? It's a foot. We have a foot. Wait a second. This This should be a foot. This should not be a tail. That is a foot. This is a tail. I got confused. I forgot the anatomy of a Kiko. What do you guys have again? How many tails? How many feet? Do you got any tentacles? You know Mario be liking it when you whip him. Whole thing looks like a slipper. Yeah, you can probably wear it as a slipper. Probably would work. Slip a Kiko on. Mario RPG. We played Mario RPG and he got whipped by tentacles. He enjoyed it. We all knew he enjoyed it. No questions asked. Okay. I think I'm gonna close up this one and then we're gonna have to start a new line. Ugh. So... What? Snaps. Okay, one more. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta push this in. Ow, 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 ow. Dangerous. Dangerous. I just pricked myself so bad. Holy macaronis. Yeah, be careful. Okay, I will. I will. Just really hope that they add other racetracks to online racing, as I really dislike the neon one. Oh, that one was like, oh, my tummy yesterday. Holy nuggets from the motion sickness. Oh, you mean the online racing though? I'm talking about the racetrack. I hope they get more racetracks for friends. That would be nice. But yeah, the neon one, I wish they... Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Is a classic swear word? Is it? Oh, snaps. Holy macaronis. Kinky Maho, so they like blood magic? I did not know that. When did this happen? Does Bowser know? I feel like he should run for it. Gomen! We aren't 18, like, we're not a mature stream here, but I do say some things that are kind of like, you know, not good. I can't filter myself fully, because I'm 509. So I will say, like, if you're 10 years old, I'm sorry, but you gotta be booped on the snoot, and I have to say goodbye to you. Yeah, go men. Just how it is. I don't wanna be a bad influence to anyone who's younger. I'm a sensei. I mean, I'm already a bad influence to all you Kikos. I was breaking my brain about a problem. I just found a student posted his calculations and they make more sense than the stuff we got from the professor. You're not? I'm not a bad influence? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, you know what? I'd be living the nugget life. And sometimes the nugget life be a bad influence. Wah! Yeah, I don't understand why people, like, lie about how old they are in chat. But, I mean, what do you expect? If you say that you're, like, a little kid, this ain't cool. Not good. Go and find like a little kid streamer. That's okay. Actually, you can't because that's not allowed. Isn't that child endangerment or like what is it? Child working or something like that? And kids aren't allowed to be streamers because it's technically like forcing them to work. Rico motivating me to do better every day. Aw, thank you. I'll try my nuggets best. Wow, Twitch just late for a second. Yeah, Twitchy be a little bit silly sometimes. Oh, this Kiko almost got some Yui-chan hair in it. Lucky you. I do apologize. If you're allergic to cats, maybe you should reconsider purchasing a Kiko plushie. Because I can't 100% promise that Yui-chan won't have snuggled with it. She has a habit to find things and snugglies with them. Don't want to put children in a place with a lot of adults on the internet. Exactly. Exactly. Plus, I mean, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm a sensei. I deal with children every day. This is my time where I like to have time with my Kikos. And I don't really want to deal with that, to be honest. Because I'm not trying to teach anyone. So, I just want to be myself. I don't want to have to worry about anything. And, yeah. Not that I, like, do anything bad or anything, but, you know, sometimes we might be a noodly. Yeah. Yeah. Old times? Back in my day. Oh, this came out. That's what she said. You're teaching us a lot on accident anyways. That is true. I don't mind teaching you guys about languages or stuff like that. But yeah, it's more like, I don't know. I don't want to deal with, people's parents. I have to do it at school anyways. Miko would never do a stream teaching us swear words in another language. What? Did that even happen? Being a Yakuza? What are you talking about? I never teach you how to be a Yakuza. Never! That is like bad, right, Kikos? That's super bad. Hi, Oyabun. Yeah, it's not like I'm your Oyabun or anything. No, definitely not your boss. Goddess by day, Oyabun by night. We are the Kiko Kuza. No, the Kikoza. Kikoza. Watch a lot of streamers that are 18 plus on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing if you watch them. I just like, I don't want to label myself as 18 plus because I feel like I avoid a lot of stuff. But at the same time, I don't want to be like, okay, this is a family-friendly stream. Because then I have to 100% moderate myself and make sure I'm like in teacher mode. I don't know. I just want to be noodlies, and if I accidentally swear in a language, I don't want to feel too bad about it. I feel bad, but I don't want to feel 100% bad about it. First content creator I've seen who truly cares about children and their well-being more than just views. Oh, well, thank you. I feel like there's a lot of creators out there that are very much like, okay, for your safety, you gotta leave. Yeah. At least the content creators I know, because they do care about, like, okay, just so you know, yeah, you gotta be bye. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. Dun dun dun. On Instagram! Oh, arigato! I tried to post, but I've been so busy lately that pretty much my socials have been like little bit like that, because I've been like, okay, I gotta do this, I gotta do this. Dun dun. I'm hoping tomorrow we can finish like 2 Kikos. That's my hopes. I might try to do some Kiko stitching tomorrow before stream, just so I get like a good amount done. But yeah, we'll see how many Kikos I can bring with me. Haven't really seen many content creators who generally care about children. Oh, well, I know a lot of family-friendly content creators. Like, there was one that's a preschool teacher. But I think he had to step away from VTubing for a bit. Friend you? I mean, I will be honest, on Instagram, I don't really Don't really friend people. Same with like TikTok. I don't really follow a lot of people. Just because like I don't really have interaction. Yeah. I try to post my best, but I'm kind of like a little bit of a silly nugget. And with my like time of day and everything, because I teach and then I have to do stuff for stream, and then I stream, and then I have to do other stuff for stream, and then I go to bed. I don't really have time. But I try. Need to go nom? Okay, John, have a very delicious nom. This is turning out well. I can't wait to take him out as his little capsule. I think he's gonna look good. But maybe we've done the tail and the feet, so maybe we can sew on the face and then sew on the ears of the other Kikos. I think if we sew on the ears to the faces first and then sew the faces onto the bodies, I think that would save us a lot of time. So I think that's what I'll try after this, Kiko. See if it works. But we might have to get some more thread for this one. I just want to make sure that there's not a lot of room, so he doesn't wiggle around too much. Let's see. There we go. Get this. Yeah, and I don't want to squish anything, so it leaves like a weird indent or something in him. He's gotta look approachable, right? He needs to be adopted. That's what we're going for. My hope is that he gets adopted. What did you guys nom today? So I had pasta. That's all I had today. My breakfast, lunch, and dinner was pasta. It was just the one meal. I haven't really... I know it's bad to say it, Kikos. I know it's bad to say it, but I haven't really been eating. Just because, like, I just don't have the time. And I just haven't been hungry. I was naughty and I had Five Guys. How does Five Guys taste, by the way? I've been hearing about it a lot, but I've never had it. Is it yummy? Rico, Streeden, have you been sleeping? Huh? Huh? Dun 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 dun. Half-cooked pork roast. My air fryer died. No! Wait, it only cooked it halfway? Oh, nuggets! Oh, nuggets! Wow. Do we need sick Gigi on you? No, I bet you Gigi hasn't been eating either. Maybe you need to take care of Gigi. I've been working him harder than I work myself. I feel really bad. I was EP with Doggo today for 3 hours, so that counts, right? It does. It does. Doggo cuddles and nappies are the best. Yeah. Until you like wake up and they're like... You know, just slobbering all over your face, and you're just like... Waking up like a screaming Murloc. You know? Then I let it cool down, cut it into small pieces, and fried it like steaks. Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Been trying to draw. Ooh, nice, Sue. Are you doing your monsters? Ta-da. Like a duel? Oh, someone playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Wait, no, that's like, okay. I love how my mind immediately went to Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, Kikos, you ready to do this? It's time. Time for Kikos. Dun 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 dun. We ready to flip? So now we have to get his body and we gotta stick it out. Like this. We got the tails! Oh, here comes the face. Wah! There we go. We got the body now. So as you can see, it leaves a little hole. And then we're going to cover this and sew it together in an invisible stitch so that you can't see it. And then his butt will be covered up. But yeah, duel. Exactly, a duel. Okay, but we gotta stuff him. Stuff him, stuff him, stuff him. Now we're gonna shove as much in him as possible. How much stuffing can a Kiko eat? Let me see it. How much stuffing do you think, Kikos? Do you think a lot? Do you think a little? Oh. There we go. I must have him. Wow. Aisha! Okairi! Hello, hello. How much stuffing do you think I should put in? How are you? I'm good. Should I make him like a little tiny Kiko? So we have chonker size. And we... The difference is so noticeable! What the fudge? Should I fill him even more? Before food, after food. Oh my gosh, I feel like I do need to put more in him because he is a little flat in areas, but this would be funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, too funny. So yeah, I don't think all Kikos are gonna be the same size. Dieting works. Oh my mayonnaise. Look at how much stuffing's fitting in here. Okay, he's getting a little chunky-is, which is good. A little chunky-is. He's still on like the, you know, the thin side. We gotta stick his face a little bit in. There we go. There we go. For lunch, I ate beef shawarma. For breakfast, I have quantum physics exam. That's what you ate? Good job. I hope it was delicious. More size is good and fluffy? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Kikos are chunky. Maybe chunky. I feel like he's not gonna be like as chunky as his brethren. But he'd be chunky. This Kiko has a booty. Look at that. Do you see the volume on that booty? Holy snap. He's got some junk in the trunk. There we go. Need to start sport again? Me too. I've had no time. Okay. I think he's as round as he's gonna get. Extra chunky! At least I want him to be like squishable. That's what I want. I want a squishable. Look at him. Like that. This for you or for others? For others. I'm going to a convention. So I'm bringing them to me, with me so that I can give them to Kikos if they want them. It's like a hot dog. Yeah, we have to make sure it does the roll check though, Kikos. Every Kiko has to be submitted for a roll check, or else they don't survive. Okay, ready? Oh, his tail's getting in the way. There we go. There we go. He can roll. That's what we like to see. Yeah, he be rolling. He be rolling. You hating? This chunky Kiko's got a booty. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. So cute! Yeah, he's so squishy and chunky. Okay, we're gonna sew him up now. Time to sew him up. So, gonna put needle. This should be up a little bit more. We're gonna have to invisible stitch it. Where did you come from? Oh, okay. Then this has to be invisible stitched in like that. And then he's gonna be closed in like that. There you go. I think he's a good size. I like him. Kawaii is a cute song. Thank you. So, Obin, do you approve of this chunky Kiko? There we go. Okay, let's stitch this. Actually, I should be asking, does Marmalade approve of the chunky Kiko? That's the true question. That no one can deny. Where did it come from? Where did you go? All those Kikos getting new homes. I should do a cover of that. Okay, let me... So for an invisible stitch, what you need to do is you need to go in like this. So you're gonna go into the inside because no one wants to see this stitch. And then what we're gonna do is turn our Kiko. We're gonna take a little bit of this fabric, go like this. And then take a little bit of the fabric on the other side. Go like that. And then we pull it together. And what it should do is bring it together so you can't see the stitches. I'm just gonna do this because I want to cover the stitch that's showing. Like that. And whoop. Like that. An invisible stitch is like something that you need to take your time at. Because it's very easy for it to just be like, nah, I don't want to do that. Nah. It's not gonna work. You have to like take a little bit at a time. So that it makes it so that you can't see the stitch. And then it's kind of like more seamless. There you go. See? See how we cover it up and you can't see the stitch? Perfect. Then we're gonna have to go for his legs. Because his legs, I want to cover too. So that you can't see the stitches for his legs either. There we go. Karaoke stream. There isn't a karaoke stream today. But maybe in the future. Maybe middle of June, Kikos? End of June? Keep your eyes peeled. Maybe a karaoke stream. Invisible stitches are hard to do. They are. Yeah, you have to be very, very slow. Like, it's something that you shouldn't race. Because you need it to just, like, take your time and make sure that it's getting every single little bit of the fabric. Yeah, because if you don't take your time, you can end up missing an area, and then you're gonna have to go back, and when you go back, then there's a more chance that your stitch is gonna show. And you have to grab not too much fabric, not too little. Yeah. Very, very annoying. But it makes it better for, like, when you're trying to not show stuff. I honestly, one day I would love to have a serger though. Serger would be so nice. The only problem is sergers like tend to break down so often that I feel like if I got a serger and it broke, I'd never use it again. Because I don't know where I would go to get my serger fixed. We're gonna have to... I think I need to grab his back here. There we go. Right there. And pull it through. I would have to take my time in with visible stitches, let alone invisible stitches. I mean, once you get used to hand stitching and you're not like, I don't know, the pain, like pricking myself and everything, sometimes it hurts, sometimes I'm just kind of like, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Brings me back to the time where I covered like my hand in hot glue. Oh, that was hard. That's what cosplay be doing for you. Hot glue and everything. And then you accidentally touch it with your hand. Be bad. Yup. June is such a far month away. It's only February. It's not February. It's literally next month. It's almost next month, Kikos. It's almost next month. What horror movies do I like? Ooh, I mean, I like, if I want to be scared, I like Japanese, Indonesian, Vietnamese horror movies are done like really well to make it like super scary. If I just want to enjoy a horror movie where like I like it, then I'll watch like an 80s American horror movie like Friday the 13th or Halloween or something like that. Do you know, Kikos, how Friday the 13th was made? Like why it got made? Do you know why? How? So, the makers of Friday the 13th saw Halloween come out. And they saw that Halloween did really well. It was like peak horror movie out there at the time. And so the makers of Friday the 13th was just like, oh, you know what? Let's take this formula of making a horror movie and let's then redo it in a slightly different way and we'll make our own horror movie. And so the makers of Friday the 13th pitched Friday the 13th. And so with this like formula of like, hey, this horror movie did really well. We're gonna take this formula of making horror movies and apply it to our own movie. Which was smart. The thing is, they had no script. They had nothing. They didn't know what the movie was about. Nothing. And they went to investors, and investors were just like, oh, okay, this sounds great. What's the horror movie about? And they're like, oh, well, we don't actually have a horror movie. Like, I'm not even joking. They went to investors and it was just like, oh yeah, we don't have a horror movie. But we definitely think this is gonna work. And so they ended up getting funded. For some reason, they got funded. They made Friday the 13th. And while making Friday the 13th, they gave the what is it called? They gave the instrumental guy, you know, the guy that makes like the music and everything. They gave him the idea of the horror movie and was like, okay, make music for us that we gotta put in the movie. And so the guy watched the movie, like parts of the movie, to add the music and was like, okay, I'm gonna try my best because this movie sucks and add music to it to make it better. So that's why the soundtrack for Friday the 13th is so good. Because the orchestra guy was just like, okay, I gotta make sure this doesn't fail. The thing is you know how Friday the 13th is iconic for this one single music thing? Where it's like... This one? Like, you know that sound, right? Where, like, horror movies have sounds like that, and it's like when the killer is coming and stuff like that. And then people are like, oh my gosh, what's happening? And you kind of... Yeah, you kind of know what's happening. You know how he made that sound? He combined the word help and the word mama. And so it's when Jason is drowning and he's asking and calling for his mom for help. That's where that sound comes from. So if you listen to it, he's literally calling for his mom to help him. Which is crazy. It's crazy that the music guy added that in. I'm a big horror buff. I love horror movies. Horror games terrify me, but horror movies are... Yeah, it's actually insane. Yeah. Yeah, the Kiki mama. Yeah. So like there's the help mama and the kill mama. Yeah, it's like kill them mama, kill them. Yeah, exactly. Never realized that, yeah. So it's like the combination, they have the two combinations of that. Whoa. I'm trying to make sure this stitch stays a little bit invisible at the end here. It's gonna be a little bit hard. Let me see. I think I have a little bit more I have to get into. Yeah. Okay, and then he should be finished when I can do a couple more. Ah! Snaps! This guy does not want me to sew his feet. Kiko! I'm gonna smack you with a banana, and I have a banana. Just you wait. You do not behave yourself. I will bring the banana Fuzzy gave me. Fuzzy gave me a banana. It's my stress banana. Whenever I'm teaching, I just squeeze a banana. Yeah, don't make me whip out my banana. If it's the same movie that I'm thinking of, the actors weren't told anything and had no idea it was a horror movie to make reactions more realistic. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, D-Man. Yeah, I think his foot is almost sewn on to his butt. Have one more small area. Oh, come on. You can get in there. What? Oh, this? Oh, don't want anything to knot. Please don't knot. We're almost there. Don't knot. There we go. Da-da-da. I've been obsessed with this one movie though. I can't get it out of my head because I really like the music in it and the singing. Strange Magic. I love Strange Magic. The music in it is so good. They did really good in the movie for music. And the singing too, like holy macaronis. Such a good. No, not Kinky Maho. Strange Magic. Ah. Da-da-da. You making a Kiko? I am. I'm just trying to sew up his feet so they stay on. What I'd be doing right now, Dread. How are you, Okairi? Hello. Okay, you ready? I think he's almost finished, Kikos. I think I can, I'm just double checking the foot area. Oh, we might have to go around. I see a little break in his foot. I want to make sure that's sewn up. We don't have any leaky Kikos. No Kikos losing any stuffing just because they're hungry. And they be eating each other's stuffing. Not allowed, Kikos, not allowed. Almost there. Come on.
Good day, folks. Rikoki.
Good day! Jojo-san! Thank you so much for the resub fee! Arigato! 10 months! Thank you! Good day! Let's see the hi emote. Such good choice of emotes. Thank you. Might have to turn on my other light, Kikos. I think I might get up and turn on the light. But let me try to take this off. What are you and where did you come from? Are you Cotton Eye Joe? I don't want this. Oh, snaps. Well, that happened. Let me see. Can I achieve goodness? Maybe. I think I can fix this. There we go. How are you, Jojo-san? I hope you're good. See Ghostface? Yeah, I've seen Ghostface. Yeah, if it's like 80s horror movie, I've probably seen it. That's when like horror movies were like peak. Just coming out, trying their best, using fishing string. Okay. I gotta get into his feet, Kikos. I'm getting in. Sorry, I bumped ya. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut that string a little bit. Let me see. I should be able to take this string and just finish the final little bit I need for this one Kiko. Basically surgery, yeah, pretty much. 28 pieces of Kiko coming together. Didn't even realize it had so much Kikos. Okay, so I see here there's a little breakage between the feet. Just gonna try to do some surgery with his feet so that you can't see it. I'm gonna have to cut this because I made it way too long afterwards. Okay, let's see. This. And then take this. Oh, invisible stitching his feet. Can't see. Even though it's on the bottom, I don't want you guys to see, like, stitches. I tried my best. It has to be perfect. Let me see. Any more little areas where some stuffing be coming out? I don't think so. Okay, I think we're good for the invisible stitch, and then for these stuff, I'll just have to cut to tidy up underneath them when I get a little tiny scissors I have. There we go. By the way, is it possible to acquire a hat or tie for Kiko plushies? I don't have any hat or ties, I'm sorry. I have scarves. I have 2 scarves. And I'm gonna try to make a monocle. But besides that, I'm sorry, I didn't have time. Cause I like hand make everything, I'm sorry. Okay, look at this chunky beast! Look at the chunky beast! That's perfect! Bernard is so cute! You're calling him Bernard? Oh my gosh. So we have Sir Chunks a lot and Bernard. Look at how chunky he is. Yeah, I can't promise all Kikos are the same size. Sorry, they're individually hand sewn. Some are gonna be more chunky than the others. Yeah, there we go. Big cats. No, they're not big cats. They're foxes. They got 2 tails. Big butts that cannot lie. You can't deny when a fox walks in. You gotta give the nom, or she's gonna nom your face. Yeah, size doesn't matter. That's so true. So now 2 Kikos have been finished. Yatta! Let me turn on the light Kikos, and I'll grab the scarf so I can show you. Thank you for the hand patties. I'm muted. Thanks. I'm muted. Thanks. So we're using Bernard as our example, so you can like wrap him around with a little scarf like this. There we go. He's like a little tied up in the scarf. There you go. So this is a scarf, or you can tie it from the top. You want to wrap him around from the top, tuck in his little legs, and then you can take it like this. There you go. So he's all tucked in. Got his little scarf. He looks so innocent. He does. He looks so. Oh, Chonkacho, no! The Kikos get to name them when they get them. So you guys can name them whatever you want to name. So ready for winter, might overheat right now. Yeah, that's so true. So I have 2 scarves, and then I'm gonna try to make a monocle. Yeah, we'll try to make a monocle that will attach to the Kiko. I don't know, I have to somehow attach it to the ear. I gotta figure that out. Yeah. But if I have time, I will try to knit some more, but it's been a little bit hard. Time-wise. So yes. These are the scarves that I knitted. Okay, Kikos. But we're not finished. We still have more Kikos to do. So I think what we're gonna do is we have to sew on the faces to the Kikos. So I gotta first do the white onto this part. Gotta do the white onto this. Now we have 342 more to go. Yep. More to go. Okay, so that goes like this. And then we take this. And we just pin it across. So it doesn't go 100% how it's supposed to go. There we go. And then we're gonna hand sew it onto it with a running stitch so that we can flip it over and bam! Now we have the white on the face. The white on the face. Just like that. But I think I want the white to be... we're gonna have to add a little bit more white, I feel. So I think he needs to make sure that he's showing a lot of white on his face. It's not too less. Turned out to be 9 years old when I found out. Honestly shocked. What are we talking about? I'm so confused. I'm sorry. One idea though, personally not preferable, is putting the rough Velcro on the rim of a monocle to attach to Kiko. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I have metal that I was going to metal wire to make a monocle. And then I was gonna take like little charm pieces that I have and then have it dangle down and then take another piece of wire and have it like around here and then attach to around the ear. So like this. So it goes back like that. How many are you gonna make? Well, I have 2 now. I have 3 more to go. So my goal is 5. My goal is to make 5. Okay. So, we're gonna first sew on the white. Here. But the plan today is try to sew what I can. And then we will have a sewing session tomorrow too. A hand cam stream tomorrow. Doing some more Kiko plushies and see if I can finish all 5. If I finish the 5, then I might try for 6. 6 Kiko plushies. Yeah, Kiko army is assembling. That's true. Very, very true. But it does take me a long time to make them. So then we'll flip them and then it goes like that. See? But the white. So now we need white because we're sewing white onto our orange. So we want to make sure that the white like there isn't orange thread showing through the white, because then it's so noticeable. Ooh, snaps. There we go. Pull the lever, Kikos. I feel like then you guys have taken like a Kiko potion instead of like the the llama potion. What? Oh, snaps. Where is that? Oh, there it is. There we go. For me, it's 30 degrees. Yeah, for me, it's 30 degrees, but I have a blanket on me. Just waiting for Kiko's being like, what? What do you mean? Kiko Vengers? Ooh, that would be nice. A Kiko Venger. Okay, there we go. So now, there should be enough thread to do both of them. So we just go in. And we're just gonna go in and out. But we're not gonna do a crossover stitch. This time what we want to do is make sure we do a running... Oh, snaps. I got attached. A running stitch. So the running stitch is gonna hold everything in the place that we want it to hold. But it's not gonna scrunch any of the fabric up, which is what we want. So honestly, you could use a smaller line of thread. That's totally fine. But personally, I just like to have a large thing of thread, and then I can be like, okay, I end it here, and then I'm going to move on to the next one, because it needs the same thread. Instead of re-threading everything. We sewing plush? Yeah, we just finished one. So we have two now. And we're working our ways to making another one. So we're gonna sew the face, and then we'll sew the ears to the face, and then we'll sew the face to the body, and then sew the body to the body. I was on a track there, and then I forgot. Okay, what body part do we have next for Kiko? I can't remember. Oh, I also have I totally forgot. I have takoyaki keychains too at DoKomi. So I have hand crocheted takoyaki keychains. The body is connected to the body. That it is. That it is. Can always attach the keychain to the Kiko too. So you have a takoyaki on your Kiko. I think it would be cute to make a takoyaki Kiko. I might look into maybe making one. Iron Kiko Captain, Kiko, and a Kiko God of Lightning. Whoa. Wait, what do you mean that's the names of 3 vinegars? Legs to body, face to body, booty to body. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. Thank you, D-Man. Ears to face and body through. Yes. Exactly. You can make your own Kiko too. But if you don't get my Kiko, then you don't have my blood, sweat, and tears in it. Ah, the Kiko Avengers. Oh, I read vinegars. Oh yeah, you said vinegars. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Oh, my mayonnaise. Did you know that the Emperor's New Groove was the first plan to be Emperor of Sun? Oh, Disney somehow came to the genius conclusion to scrap another serious movie with a musical part. But one song scrapped a whip of this movie remains, and I love that song. Oh! Yzma as a villain. Oh yeah, she's amazing. I did not know that. Holy macaronis. Welcome back, John! Welcome, welcome. Do you want to see a Kiko? We finished the Kiko. Are you enjoying NTE? I am. I'm having so much fun with NTE. I'm really excited for 1.1. There's a couple things that I wish were a bit different, but we will see. We shall see. Yeah, like, I will say the whole social media, in-game posting and stuff like that, it just seems like it's another thing I have to do on top of my dailies, on top of everything else, that I'm just kind of like, oh, my mayonnaise. You hate snails? Schneckians? Why schneckians? Yeah. You'd like to see the Kiko? Okay, I'll show you the Kiko. So this is the Kiko we just finished. He has a scarf on right now. But this is the Kiko we just finished. He's chunky. Very chunky. Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye, Dashi. Bye-bye. See you on live video. Okay, have a good day. Bye-bye, bye-bye. So cute. Yeah, I'm selling them. And then this is Big Chunker Man. We got a Big Chunker Man. Yeah. Yeah, look at! They're best friends. Kiko Force. So cute, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So now we're just sewing the white part to the face, and then we sew the ears to the face. That is the next thing. Where? What website? So I'm taking them to the convention I'm going to this week. So that's why on the schedule I'm not streaming a lot, because I'll be at a convention. But after the convention, I'll do like a merch drop. Yeah. So when I do the merch drop, they'll be part of the merch drop. So Kikos are able to get them through the merch drop. Yeah. And they're all handmade. So they do take me a while. So I do ask for like probably 2 months. Probably need 2 months, Kikos, to make them and then ship them out. Because yeah, it takes a lot. Okay, let me undo this one. See how it's going so far. It's going good. Going good. Good, good, good. I roll a D8 as Kiko uses Adorableness, which lands a critical attack since I played a Rico the Goddess. Oh, last turn. Oh, snap. Love the D&D. I love D&D. It's so much fun. You need one? Yeah. Handmade Kiko plushies. Your eyes not hurt looking at monitor and doing fine motor activity? No, my eyesight is like horrendous from like looking far away though. Looking close up, I'm good. It does not hurt at all. I'm a teacher, so I'm used to like marking homework and stuff like that. And then answering questions, making sure my students don't cheat on tests and stuff like that. I like D&D, but I prefer a GNT. What is a GNT? What is a GNT? So you're short-sighted? Yeah. Yeah, when I started streaming, it kind of got worse. I feel. The eye doctor says no, but I don't know. Every day I feel like it's getting worse and worse. Used to looking at small misspelled sentences. Yeah, true. But I don't think it's like streaming that's the problem. I mean, it could be like teaching, because I teach online now too, so... yeah. Wakaranai. Oh well. I can still see stuff, so it's fine. Fine, 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 fine. Oh no, I got a knot. This is not good. This is not good, Kikos. We were coming to the end, and then the thread decided, okay, we're gonna misbehave. Fudge me nuggets. Trying to find where the opening for this thread is so I can untangle it. You pooper nugget, you! It might be too knotted. Trying to unlock. Almost. Almost. Okay. How are you? Almost. I see you coming apart, you nugget. Get in there. Nugget! Okay, I'm gonna have to just... I hate when it does this. One simple little knot. That's all you had to do. And no, you are going to be a nugget. And of course you have to land on that side. What the fudge, nuggets? You nugget. Nuggets! Okay. Here we go. Been living with the same site in parent ever since I was born. My parents and me, for that matter, only realized that I was struggling in school to take notes. Ah! Interesting. Okay, well, good thing they noticed. Yeah. Big knot to entangle. Yeah, that was a big knot. I don't think I could have done it. No. So I was like, okay, we're gonna turn tail, accept defeat, and just nugget our way through. Oh. Yeah. For a second there, I second guessed what I was doing. It's okay. Okay, now, since we have this one still, what we do is we take it in our mouth, and then we feed it through. We tie it. Just like this. So it doesn't break. And then it stays as one piece. Holy nuggets! Okay, we can remove these pins. What pieces do I have? I just have this small little... See, it's like literally right at the end. So annoying. I bet she knows Kiko. Okay, there we go. I hate itchy noses. They're so bad. So bad. Yeah, itchy nose. Itchy nose. Done like 3 different cosplays, all just needed my hair flattened and gelled. Ooh, snap. So you've never worn a wig. When will you wear wigs? D-Man? Why will you wear wigs, D-Man? What type of wigs will you wear? Oh gosh, best interview ever. I hope that interview lives with him for the rest of his life. And then he loses it. Yep. Honestly, I'm surprised he held it in for so long. Why won't you wear wigs? Yeah, why won't you wear wigs? Oh gosh. Okay, now we can seal it up. So we'll say goodbye to this Kiko. Okay, and then we can do our next mouth. And then we'll do the 2 ears for them. Yeah! There we go. Got a mouth. A mouth! Perfect! Prima! Okay, let me feed some new... If we didn't have that problem with the white, then I think it would have been fine. Ah, thank you, Neon. Arigato. Let me get some hydration. You can sit right there, good sir. There, wear a wig because even hats make my head itchy and funky. Ah, well, when you wear wigs, you wear a wig cap, right? So wig cap helps you that you're able to put on the wig. It holds down your hair if you have hair, but it also gives a little bit more stability to the wig. Yeah. So I have multiple wigs. I think I have around like 10 wigs from cosplay. Yeah, I got like different colored wigs. I got poofy wigs, flat wigs, short wigs, long wigs. Every type of wigs. Can't English, that's okay. That's okay, zombie. 3 friends that are balding and we are not even in 40s yet. That's fine. Being bald is awesome. My Oshi is bald. I think no one should be like, oh no, I'm bald. Because you know what? That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Her poor Yoshi. And it's not my Yoshi, it's my Oshi. Oshi. Oh, wig caps are absolutely necessary if you wear one. That's for certain. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Been bald since like 25. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Wow. I still can't believe that the hairdresser I went to was like, oh yeah, we're gonna cut off half your hair. Like, what the fudge? Like, they wanted to cut off this, like, okay, not half my hair, but like this much hair, Kikos. This much. Like, what? What? Always like this? Oh no, I'm not always like this. When I teach, I'm completely different. I have to be professional. Or else my students be reporting me. Nah, though sometimes I like all my classes are very funny though. My students be laughing all the time. I mean, we be joking in class. They would take off even half of that from me, I would be bald. Oh snaps. Yeah, they wanted to take that much and I like screamed. I mean, I didn't scream, but like I was just like, not you're not gonna take that. That's not gonna happen. You stay away from cutting my hair that much. I have to let my hair grow out if I even want to do cosplay, but my hairline has been thinning out the last decade. Okay, do you want some tips? You want some tips? Okay, first things first, don't wear hats. Okay, you need your hair to breathe, your follicles to breathe, okay? Second thing, get hair oil. Okay? Get some hair oil. Then what you want to do is put your hair oil in your hair. Okay? You massage it. This is the motion you want to go. Okay, let me show you. Actually, I have perfect demonstration with Kiko. There you go. Okay, so Kiko has put hair oil on hair. Okay? Okay, then you're gonna take your fingies and go like this, okay? So you wanna massage like this. See? Oh, he's getting so tender. Tenderize your head, Kikos. Tenderize, okay? Softly. Do not go hard. Okay, you do not want to irritate your hair follicles. You want to make sure that they're nice, but they're stimulated. The reason why we do this is because blood is then coming to our hair follicles, and then we're giving more life, right? You have more circulation going, which also makes sure that the hair growth is happening, right? So, hair oil, so that you have better movement and your fingers aren't pulling on the skin. Okay, you tenderize your Kiko hair. Tenderize it, okay? Just like this. Just like this. Okay? Then, once that's finished, you let your head just sit. Okay? Just sit. Now, your hair is gonna be super greasy because of the hair oil, okay? This is something you want to do before you go into the shower. Now, the reason why we do it before the shower is because the heat is then going to more open up those hair follicles, okay? And when you put in your shampoo, remember, soft massages into your hair, okay? And then afterwards, then you just let your hair breathe and live your life. That's what you be doing. Yeah. So, the reason why I tell you this, Kikos, is because I've worked at a hair salon. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to hair. I love my hair myself, so I've done a lot of things, and I help with they help with hair growth because I wanted super, super long hair. So yeah. Just look into some products that would be good for you when it comes to your hair. And then you want to try them out, right? If they're irritating your head, then stop using them. But yeah. Rika, I have a question. Will you take some of that plushie, Kiko, to Japan Expo? Well, I was planning after DoKomi doing a merch drop. I maybe, if I have time before Japan Expo to make a couple, I may bring some to Japan Expo. Yes. If you would like one. Yes. But I will try my best. Well, my genetics don't help either. When just about everyone's losing theirs. Yeah. I mean, genetics is a big thing to pay attention of. That being said, my genetics are all over the place, so I don't know. I feel like genetics are kind of weird sometimes. Like, for instance, no one in my family have big booba, and I have big booba. So I don't know. True story. JM official channel. I don't know what you mean. Gomen. Oi, back here we have a nice cell ready for the next one to one chibi and live one. Wait, are you offering cells to the Kikos or cells to me? Or you're offering a cell to Zombie? Why is Zombie going in a cell? Currently in the process of growing my hair out a bit longer. Then I'm going to donate it to an organization to help wigs for sick children. That's amazing! Oh my gosh, I love that idea. It's amazing. I didn't know companies did that, like organizations. Holy macaronis. Ta-da. Okay, we're almost finished this mouth. Yeah, I know that feeling in some way. I'm the tallest in the whole family. Second tallest barely reaches my shoulder. Genes are weird like that. Yeah, I'm the shortest. Why am I the shortest? Keep going. That's not fair! No one else needs a stepping stool. Oh, mean. Yeah. And then you get forgotten in the corner and they're just like, oh, Rico, you were here? And I was like, yeah, I've been here the whole time. Oh, sorry, we couldn't see you. What do you mean you couldn't see me? You just gotta look down. I found out through a YouTube short that something like this exists in Germany. Wait, something like what? Something like what? Hey? Nani? Anesamito! Okairi, hello, how are you? What do you mean? Okay, I think I'm done this mouth now. I think we covered every area. Okay, let me just tie it off. So it's Secure. Secure. Da da da. Okay, let me tie this. Ah, like a little over 6 feet. Yeah, I'm taller than my older siblings, just barely near the same height as my cousin of mine. Oh. You seen Godzilla? Yeah, have you seen Rikozilla? Because she is terrifying. Okay, we got 2 mouse now. 2 mouse! Now we can sew on our ears. So we have 1 ear here. 1 ear here. Bam. There we go. Wow, you haven't seen Rikozilla? Well, you should. Well, I'm just gonna treat the meeting Rico like visiting my grandma. Bend down a little so that she doesn't have to look up all the time. Can you get on your knees, please, good sir? Oh my goodness, you know, I always wanted to be a grandma. This day is going to come true. Next 2 hours, I'm gonna eat a pizza. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm having a late night pizza. I've already thought about it. I did that too, and you even had your heels on. Yeah, that's true. Fudge me nuggets. That's what I say. Only just get on my knees before you for one reason, Rico.
So that I can step on you and show you who's boss?
Is that what you're talking about? Are you taking your stepping stool, Rico? No. There's too much merch that we gotta bring. I can't bring stepping stool. I do want to bring wooden stepping stool one day so that you Kikos can like sign it. Yeah, but we be sewing more Kiko plushies. That's what we be doing. Today and tomorrow is gonna be sewing Kiko plushies day. I think this one is gonna go here. This is where I'm gonna sew this one. And then... oh, it's like that. And then this one can go here. Tomorrow I have a nail appointment at 9 a.m. Can you believe that, Kikos? 9 a.m. Holy macaronis. So early. There we go. Okay, so the ears are gonna look like this for the Kiko. So that's one Kiko face. And then for this Kiko face, I have this ear and this ear. I think these are the same ear, so I think I need to find a different ear. Maybe. Yeah, I think these are definitely the same ear. Same side of the ear. Wouldn't this be silly? Oh, that would be kind of cute though. Should I make it, Kikos? Like a little ear off to the side? Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I don't know if I should make one like that. Have to get up at 4:30? It's so cute, right? It's a cute little ear, right? Yeah, it's adorable. Okay, I think I'm gonna put it on like that. So we have one like this. Dun, dun, dun. We pin this. Oh! That one did not want to pin. We have it like that. And then this one. I might have to move it a little bit. Oh no. I'm okay. So Rico, I'm only going down on my knees if you are as short as my grandma and she is under 150. I think I'm a little bit taller than your grandma though. Okay, that's alright though. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. No knees, no knees. And here I thought I could perform my Oyabun duties and have my Kikos bow to me. Taking a knee like Lord Zarak in Guild Wars 2. Okay, this one and then this one. We have it like that. Let me just pin this so we can see what about it's gonna look like. There we go. Okay, so it kind of looks like that. I think that's cute. It's like a little ear going off to the side. Very realistic games, yeah. Very realistic game. Maybe just one knee. Oh my. Oh, I'm really short of 5'6". I'm shorter than you. Don't say you're short. Say you're short. What does it mean? Wow, okay, big stretches. I'm not a cat. I'm a kitsune. See, I got 9 tails. I'm a fox goddess. These be my foxes. They're so foxy, right? Look at that. Oh, asymmetry is cute. Yeah, it's very adorable. I think this is gonna be a cutie face. I think we give this one a pink nose too, because then he's like, ah! You know? Well, I could perform a proper greeting with all your titles and fall on one knee, then something like, "Hail, great noodle goddess, goddess of spaghetti, lady of banana aisles." You know what? I would appreciate that, please, good sir. Just, yes. I can just see that everyone just being like, what the nuggets is going on right now? Okay, I think we're going to sew this one first. We'll sew this one first. So I gotta bring this one in like this. There you go. Ugh. We're gonna go crossover. Now that I know that I should do the ears to the face first, it kind of lets me know, okay. Now I know what I should be doing. Not like I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing, but you know. I'd be a noodle. Rico's always says she's small, but when you meet her in person, you see that she's 3 meters tall. What? How big is 3 meters though? What is that in centimeters? I don't know what that is in centimeters. Should I be offended? I'm not short, okay? I just sometimes need to reach cups in a cupboard that I can't reach. I'll get them one day. 300 centimeters. Wait, what? That's so tall. Holy snap, yeah. Yeah, I'm that tall. Yeah. 100%. That's so tall. Oh my mayonnaise. No, Rico doesn't do math, but centimeters to meters is like, is it easy? Is it really easy? Oh, is it just adding 100? Like timesing it by 100? I never learned that. I purposely forgot all my math. After I needed to learn it, I was like, nah, I'm never gonna need this ever again. Give me a foreign language, I'll do that. Math? Who needs this? Centimeter is 1/100th? Okay, so it's 100. Okay. It's way easier than inches to feet. That is true. Very, very true. Ah, Perxer! Okaidi, how are you? I think this Kiko head is gonna look so cute. I'm super excited. All these Kikos are gonna be so unique in their own different ways. Ooh. I think this ear is pretty much set. So I don't think I need to do any more crossovers. I think we got it in. There we go. Ocha! I'm good, how are you? Good! We're making good progress on the Kiko plushies. Maybe I should have done more streams where I just sold plushies. So I could have done more. But after DoKomi, I'll make like a little thing that if you Kikos want one. How big is the finale plushie gonna be? They're all different sizes, so I'm making more than one. So it depends. Like for instance, I have this one. And then I have this guy. It's so chunky! I just like smacking their butts. So funny. They're so precious, yeah. You make baby foxes? Yeah, I'm making the baby foxes. Kiko matas. You're 4 years older than him, by the way. You're taller than me? I don't know. I don't know. Every student in his class is taller than me. Oh. Yeah. Kiko's getting wild? Yeah, they be wigglies. Why have butts if you can't slap them? True. True. Let me go and get my ruler. I learned a couple things from Baldi's Basics, that's for sure. You're back, Akira! Welcome back. What is this? I'm hand stitching. Takuna. So I'm making these. Aren't they so cute? Look at the little... So adorable. I mean, it's for everyone. Oh, snaps. This one wanted to go all wiggly on me. Okay, let me get this stitch in. Ta-da! Rico, when we tell her math is a language, she will learn it right away. No. 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 Falsch. Es ist nicht richtig. It's like saying computer language, like computer programming is a language. Yeah, I know. Do you think I understand it? No. My brain can't grasp it, Kikos. It's the numbers. The numbers. I think I have that, like, you know, when you have difficulty with numbers? I think I have that. You know? I have dyslexia and I'm not good at numbers. Yeah. Binary is a language in theory, yeah. Very true. Wah. Dyscalculia. Yes, I think I have that. I don't know. I just can't grasp numbers. I just can't do it. It's been always so difficult. I don't like math. Math be so difficult. You like foxes? Me too. I have 100,000 foxes at my shrine. 2 Nikomata. 2 Nikomata. But yeah, I don't know. It's really hard for me to grasp numbers. I don't know why. I think they just, like usually with languages, if they're like symbolic languages, like with symbols and stuff like that, I'll understand them. Like, for instance, if you look at Hangul, Hangul is easy to understand. Hangul is the Korean alphabet, where a lot of people look at it and they're like, okay, you got a line, you got like a circle here, things like that. And people don't get it, but I get it because I see something. But you give me like ones and zeros, I'm not gonna get anything. 4 fox, 5 fox, 6 eep. Friends with Iron Mouse? No, I think she's really cool though. But no, I don't know her. I know she's at DoKomi though. That's pretty cool. I hope to go and see Giri. That's who I want to see at a meet and greet. Because she's like a really big inspiration for like cooking and stuff like that, so I hope to go and say hello and meet her. Rico says I see stuff. Oh, am I not using correct English again? That's a mistake on my side, yeah. Old man Peter Pan. Yeah, sometimes I say weird things in English. I don't know. Oh, are you talking about because I see stuff in Hangul, though? Yeah, I see things. Hangul at least has logic, not like Japanese kinda. Really? Japanese kinda have logic to me. First time watcher here. Wanted to check out stream and see what's up. The plushies look cute. Anyways, I'm guessing you're a wizard at words since numbers trip you up. I have dyslexia. But I try my best. I try my best. I am learning my 7th language right now. So I am learning German. Okay, so we've done this ear combo. Oh, that's really cute. Look at that. Look at that, Kiko's. Oh, that's adorable. Holy macaronis. I think that's a really cute one. Look at the little ear. And then we can put like eyeball or big eyeball. Big eyeball. Then like you have the nose. Whoop. Oh, he's so adorable. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. German is very hard. Yes, I agree. German is very, very hard. Japanese logic are nicely aligned in a table, but why exactly do they look similar? Is so that they smoothly go together, right? That's why. Everything is like when writing Japanese, it's like you're writing with a paintbrush, remember? You want to make sure that there's connections between them. They look very pretty. Right? It's beautiful. Hey, what was that for? Och nee, was ist das denn? Okay, I need to speak German for 1 minute, so if you don't understand me, I'm sorry. Yeah. Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut, aber diese Woche muss ich mehr Deutsch sprechen und viel Deutsch. Ja, aber es ist ein bisschen schwer. Ich vergesse viel und wissen ich ja nicht so viele Wörter, so... Ja, schade. Hoffentlich kann ich mit viel Kikos reden, aber wir gucken. Wir gucken, ob ich kann das machen. Ja. Ja, ich muss für 1 Minute durchsprechen. So. Ah, das ist so süß. Guck mal. Okay. Oder. So, ich glaube... Vielleicht morgen. Wir haben einen Stream und ja. Yeah. Okay, Kikos, it's done now. It's done now. How dare you? How dare you, Kikos? I'm going to nugget on you. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to hear that you're learning Japanese. Thank you for the head patties. Thank you. Need to save up points for more oohs. I feel like you guys ooh-wooed so hard. There were so many ooh-woos going on. So many. Okay, let me see. But I think we're gonna continue our Kiko plushies tomorrow, Kikos. Tomorrow. Yeah, so I think we'll finish them tomorrow. Now that I know which way they're supposed to go, I think we can definitely figure it out. Yeah. What the nuggets? Are you kidding me? You guys redeemed so much. Oh my fudge nuggets. Ada. Ooh. I am going to get you, Kikos. I'm gonna get you so hard. I am going to get you so hard. Thank you for the stretches. Thank you. And the hydrate. But I think we're gonna go and visit Maraxi, my Kiko Matais. Go and have fun with Maraxi-chan. Doko. Yeah. Okay. But we'll go and spend time with Maraxi because I'm getting my pizza and it's arriving soon. So I gotta go and eat that. Thank you so much for joining me today, Kikos. Thank you. But we'll be back for more tomorrow. Tomorrow for more hand cam and some like chill, like comfy, chaotic. Not chaotic, hopefully. I don't want to pinch my fingers anymore with needles. But more comfiness with Kiko plushies. I hope to finish these two, and then we'll have 4 Kikos, and then hopefully we can finish an additional full Kiko tomorrow. Yeah. So then we'll have 5 Kikos fully prepared for DoKomi, ready to be adopted by you Kikos. Yeah! Thank you so much for joining me today. I had some fun, and you get to see my nails tomorrow. So excited. I'll see you all tomorrow, my Kikos. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I have so much fun with you, and I like us just, noodling around, having fun. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye.